Good morning, good morning, good morning. Apparently, I am late this morning. What is going on, everybody? I got a little bit carried away. I was just doing some stuff with Mana. Then I ran downstairs, grabbed a drink. And then by the time I got back upstairs, you know, it was after 9 a.m. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Hope everyone is good. I think I slept okay. I woke up with my alarm. I've been up for a long time, and yet I'm still late to stream. Not quite sure what that's all about, but I mean, you know, it happens. So we're gonna jump right into it today. I've got a couple of things on the go. First up, I've been upgrading our mana pools to the dreaming mana pools, which was a kind of a terrible idea. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a terrible idea. I used up all the mana before we did that though. But it used a lot of Terra Steel. It's 5 Terra Steel for each mana pool. So that's a whole thing. And I made another Gaia spreader. We got one from one of the quests. No, not that one. From the one we made. When we made one, we got one. But I made another one, so now I've got 3. So these are now all running at like full capacity. I've got this fully upgraded. And each one of these is now running on its own spreader, and everything's keeping up. But you can see, like, so a quarter of a pool equals half a pool, right? So at the moment, I still only have enough to make that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, these ones won't be full. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've barely got enough to make 9 more Terra Steel. I need 10 more Terra Steel to make more. So I want to keep increasing. Good morning, Shifter. Good morning, good morning. I want to keep increasing my mana production because we're a little bit short on where we want to be. So I placed the Kekamuruses that we got from killing the Gaia Guardian. So we got 3 of them, which is pretty neat. And I replaced the dropper with a placer, and that is now set to export cakes rather than coal. So now though, we need to go and automate cakes. So let's get onto that while this kind of just does its thing, and let it start to repopulate. When we've got a little bit more mana, we'll come back and we will make some more Terra Steel. Oh, she's a raining. She's always raining in Minecraft. How are you this morning, Shifter? You having a good day? I hope you are having a good day. Sleep this rain away. Ooh, that's chilly. Just fresh out of the fridge. Okay. So. Katiana getting a gift sub from Shifter. My goodness. Thank you, Shifter. Appreciate it. Very generous of you. And welcome to the pack, Cat. You are now stuck with us. You can't leave. You can't leave. Okay. Oh, apparently my stream is having problems this morning. Says the stream is unstable. That doesn't seem good. I'm not dropping any packets. Does it look okay? Well, she says she's unstable. I'm not quite sure what that is, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Now she's good. Now she's good. Good morning, JC. She certainly has. She'll be here. It's still early for her. I think they're same time zone as JC. Think. Yeah, so we're gonna do a couple little upgrades around the base first, and then we're gonna go to Mars. Because we've definitely got the stuff we need to make this. I don't know if we've got the stuff we need to make this. That could be a problem. But we need to do a little bit of mana stuff first, because I want to automate these cakes, because we got the Gaia spirits. So let's upgrade our altar to the iridescent altar. So that requires a couple of things. Specifically, I need a rune of sloth and a rune of wrath, and I need 16 buckets of starlight. Plus, I need to take this altar with us. So yoink. And 16 buckets of starlight. I guess what's gonna be the easiest way of doing that is like stealing the starlight from here. Is there any of these crafts need starlight? Gaia spirits, resonating gems do. Resonating gems. Yeah, I got 5. Okay, cool. I'm gonna seal this bucket. Come with me. And let's go upgrade our altar. Once we upgrade our altar, then we will be able to start working on going to Mars. Oh, I'm gonna need to make another gateway as well. All the things, all the stuff. Okay. So, this bad boy requires some void stone, some white magic. White magic. Put that away. Put away the living rock for now. Okay. Void stones. 4 of these bad boys. Instacraft. Love that. Love the Instacraft. Makes me very excited about going to Mars. It's going to unlock like the last of the things that we can't do at the moment, I think. If my memory is accurate, or if my understanding is accurate, more accurately. Resonating 3 of those. I need 4 star metal, which is fine now, because look, we've got over 1.3 thousand star metal essence. That's amazing. I need 2 Gaias. 2 Gaia spirit ingots. And then I need titanium, iridium, terrasteel, solarium, and niob. Okay. Niob. What are you? Terrasteel. One of you. I hope that works. 8. Messing around with the mana pools to upgrade them, change the timing on the dropper for the terrasteel. So that's a thing. I guess because there's less mana pools feeding at the moment until I finish upgrading them. I don't know. We'll see how those go. Solarium. A block of that. And then I need 2 titanium and 1 iridium. Block of iridium. That's not a problem. We've got iridium for days. And titanium times 2. There's our terrasteel block and our 2 blocks of titanium. Okay, so the only thing we don't have is the runes, which we will now go and make. Not that one. This one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2. Niob. I'm probably getting this wrong. Oh no, that's right. Boom, boom. boom, 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 and boom, and I just need the rune. Hey, Levi. Yes, definitely doing big brain things. Modded Minecraft. Keeps you on your toes, my friend. Keeps you on your toes. How are you this morning / very late at night? Please go to bed. I was gonna say, yeah, it's a little bit late for you. A little bit late for you. But I hope you had a good Saturday. What is the future like? If only it were that simple. What do we need here? We need a rune. We need. Okay, let's see what we've got. We have some runes of earth, so that's good. And I also need sloth, so that's going to be autumn and air. Ah, nice, nice, nice. What am I working on? I am working on upgrading my astral sorcery table so that we can go to Mars. That is what we are working on. We're going to go travel to other planets. Lol, why did I ask? Hey, you asked, man. You asked. It's all part of the fun. It is all part of the fun. Minecraft doesn't have other planets. No, you're right. Normal Minecraft doesn't. This Minecraft, this is probably the craziest Minecraft I've played. Like, the number of changes to the recipes, and it is no man's Minecraft. Yes, yes, it is. But yeah, the number of changes and tweaks to this pack has been completely mind-bending at times. Generally speaking, I've enjoyed it, but like, whew, it's kept me on my toes. Kept me on my toes. We need some living rock. We're gonna need a whole lot of essence here. We need some supremium. But I also need an autumn. Hang on, let's look at this properly. Mana, palladium, white magic, and supremium. Okay. Grab some mana diamonds. And then... okay, and we'll grab some palladium. Got plenty of that. Grab some superium. Let's make a little bit more. And then some white magic. Now that we can make that stuff with star metal, it is so much easier. Oh, so nice. Okay, so let's make our sloth. You fly around the planet or what? Well, first we'll have to fly. We need to make another rocket ship. There's our little rocket ship over there. It's a little dinky one. But we'll need to make a bigger one first. Because that one can only get us to the moon. Once we make the second tier rocket ship, then we can go to Mars. And then we'll need to collect some ingredients to make a third tier rocket ship, and then we can go to like to Venus and Mercury, and as you get bigger you can go further. There are a lot of planets though. There are a lot of planets. Like, this is just our solar system. And then you can go to a whole lot of others. Like, I can go to Tatooine. That's pretty neat, eh? There's another solar system. And another solar system. They're all like random generated. But they all like follow very simple rules. So like Venus is basically a volcano planet. So there's like lots of lava on the surface. There's lots of ash, that kind of stuff. Venus, maybe Mercury actually. And then they often like change the gravity. So some of them you can jump really quick. Some of them like you don't jump very much at all. You need air to breathe, and you need to have like an airtight suit and stuff. And like the asteroid belt, like this red ring, that's a whole lot of just like floating asteroids that are full of ores. So you can like set up miners that will like from a space station, go out and mine the asteroids for all the ores. It's pretty neat. Like, they've done some crazy stuff with modern Minecraft. There's some very talented and imaginative individuals out there. I know it keeps me entertained for hours. Good morning, Donkey. How you going? Final destination is Kepler 22b. Ugh, I feel like we are a very, very long way. Oh, it's there? Really? It's even in our solar system? Yeah, tier 10. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do to get to there. A lot of stuff to do. But we'll get there. We will get there. Just take a little bit of time is all. Oops, that missed. Please pick back up. Computer. Has someone made Minecraft in Minecraft? You know what? People have made like Game Boy screens and stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if someone worked out how to transmit Minecraft to one of those screens to play Minecraft inside of Minecraft. That would be a little bit shenanigans, though. We do. Actually, I found a Stargate, Don Quixote. I marked it on the map. I don't have any coordinates yet, though, so I can't use it, but we should at some point go and steal all of its pieces. Or, like, craft our own. But, you know, we're a ways off being able to do that. But now we can only do our gateways. Okay, I need an air and an autumn. Air and autumn. Okay, so air... Oops, that's summer. Air, snowball, dilithium... Okay, mesh, feather, mesh, feather, snowball, and dilithium. I'm gonna need some mana steel and some mana powder. Get those happening. Okay. Here we go. Let's get boom, 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 boom. You're working on air. And then what do I need for autumn? Air, fire, spider eye, aquamarine, and leaves. Okay, that's pretty easy. We need... Oh, do I have any fire runes? I think I used them all. Dang it! Okay, I need a fire rune. Which is blaze, netherwort, gunpowder, and basalt. Okay. Blaze powder, netherwort, basalt, and gunpowder. Blaze, basalt, netherwort, gunpowder. I need some more mana powder and mana. Oh, actually, maybe I don't. That is true. We could do some crazy stuff with RF Tools Dimensions. Is Dimensions in here? It is, isn't it? But it's like gated behind everything else. The builder. We could actually make that now. Titanium gears. Yeah, we could actually make the builder. That's interesting. Yeah, we can make the editor. What is that? Microcontroller case 2. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, RF Tool Dimensions are available to us. That's interesting. I need spider eyes, aquamarines, and leaves. I don't know if I have a need for anything there at the moment. We seem to be pretty good for resources. When I say leaves, and aquamarines. Huh. That's true. We may have a need for it yet. Yes, I didn't even think about that. Oh, that is upsetting. Fire and air. I mean, I was just gonna craft them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's because these are all the extreme singularities, aren't they? So these are actually blocks. Ooh, that's a lot of resources. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We're still in the process of unlocking stuff. When we finish unlocking stuff, then we're gonna need to start scaling stuff. Which will be interesting in itself. Two of you, one of you. Oh no, it's Osram, not Palladium. Hang on. Osram for this one. Osram. And then... White Magic, Air, and Autumn. Air, Autumn, White Magic. 2.3 million blocks of iron. It's a lot of iron. I think I've got enough to make 23,000. So I'm gonna have to make 100,000 ingots, which is 10,000 blocks. Yeah, we're a little ways off. We're a little ways off that one. Just a little ways off that one. Yeah. 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 Yeah, we might have to do some crazy RF tools and builder stuff. Interesting. Okay, we got a sloth and we got a wrath. The two we were after. Let us make this happen. Wrath and sloth. And liquid starlight. Oh, and I need that. Boom, iridescent altar. Yeah, baby, yeah. Wow, that used up the entire thing. Okay, cool. That's exciting. Let's get these back here. We're gonna need a whole lot of marble. Probably need more than that. I don't know if I need more marble pillars. I definitely need more marble bricks. Pretty sure I need more chiseled. Pretty sure I need more runed. Definitely need more marble arches. I'm not quite sure what I need. We'll check. We'll work it out when we get back up there. Just as the sun is rising. Astral. Okay, so with this upgrade, we can then build the chalice. The chalice, we'll actually probably build 2 chalices. And we're going to automate our starlight production, which will be neat. Okay. You, sir? So, the altar needs a new base. Where is my book? Book. Let us grab Astral Sorcery, Brain Fart. We unlocked Radiance. Let's actually go back because I think Constellation is where the... Okay. So, the changes we need to make are just up on the top, aren't they? Yeah. Bricks. Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty easy. Okay, so this bad boy goes back in the middle. Quite chunky. And then we just do... Is it 2? 1 and then 3. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Breaking things. What was that? It was just normal marble. Just gone into my bag. Didn't go into my bag. Where did the normal marble go? Digging. Digging. I love and hate those bags, folks. Love and hate them. We could get a freaking... Oh. Oh, I'm excited. I just got very excited. We have all of the emeralds now. Because I made emerald and diamond seeds. So we could get freaking... We can finally get a dank null that will hold a decent quantity of items. What did I get wrong? Game. Oh, I did this too high. Rip. Hang on, let's do this again. Good morning, Sleepy. How you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Did this wrong, folks. I will fix it. I'll make it look right. There we go. That's what we want it to look like. And then we'll just get rid of all these extra blocks that I put on the top. And it's going to break it again. This pick, man, breaks things too easy. Click, click. Just little clicks. Mini clicks. I need mini clicks. I can probably do that here. Mini clicks so we don't break all the blocks. Okay, let's turn on our magnet because we don't have our magnet turned on. Because we're over in the botanic area. Okay, so this is our iridescent altar setup. This bad boy needs some power though. How bad is a collector crystal in this pack? Let's claim that. Dungeon locator. Oh, that's real helpful. It says creative only. What? Fiery plates. Okay. Insanium plates. Crystal matrix plate. Majestic blocks. Ancient blocks. Plus I need Lumix, and an energy core. And I need a... is that a Vetus? No, that's, that is a Versio. Huh. That's a whole process. That was a lot of stuff, yeah. Here I was thinking, nah, we're good. We're good. That feels like a lot of things we don't have. Hey, this apple, folks, it's freaking magical. That was a good pick. Apple is a good pick. That's a whole thing. But it's probably worth making to take with us to Mars. However, that's 3 ancient blocks. So actually, we don't have that much ancient. Although, Don Quixote, I was looking into what you were saying about the Lunian... Lumin... What is it called? This thing. The Lunium. And this is a chunky flower to make. My goodness. Like, that's hella chunky. And actually, we can't make this until we've been to Mars, because it needs adamant. But I think you're right. We could set up a mob farm with this that would just give us a constant supply of dungeon drops. So that's something that's also in our future. There is still so much to do in this pack. Like, so much to do in this pack. Kind of love it. Okay, so next up on our cake production list here before we head to Mars, so that we can get all the mana, is a chalice. So let's look at the chalice recipe. Chalice. Containment chalice. So we're going to need... You're about halfway into the pack. We're not yet at the end game. Not quite yet. So, this recipe is pretty simple. I just need 5 thingies. So I'm just going to yank them from here. Because I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I promise I will fix you up later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want to make 2 of these. Oops. Because I like symmetry. And I may have done a test run last night making a cake. And my goodness, it uses up a lot of starlight. Whoo! My goodness. 55, yeah, 550 hours, and we're not even at the end game yet. Okay, I need gold, star metal, resonating gems, holiday aquamarines, and some sooty marble. Cool. Sooty marble, resonating gems, aquamarine, gold, and star metal. Okay. I wonder how far off we're going to be on that for for starlight production. I feel like it's going to be like a really long way off. We might make it. We might make it. We might make it. It's still very early in the evening, and we're still growing, so that's a positive sign. And what is crystal? How bad is this recipe? Wow, that is the normal recipe, folks. Average player completing this pack in 428 hours. Wow. Had he played it before? Or... It's still growing. Yeah, had he played it before and he was doing like a speed run of it, or was it like his first time going into it? Because I think if you'd played this pack before and kind of knew what was coming up, it would be a bit easier to plan. Because a lot of the stuff as well, like, you don't realize you need it until you need it. And because you can't see ahead in the quests, because they don't unlock until you've done the one before it, it can make some of the planning really difficult. He's a pro, he doesn't seem to have a day job. I mean, well, yeah, I can't compete with that. Okay, so we capped out at our starlight. I don't know if we can get another... We can try getting one more refracting lens thing. I don't know that we're going to be able to... like, they have diminishing returns, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So we may not actually have enough. Where is my... There. We may not have enough. Marble. I've got sooty marble on me. I need the chiseled and the arches. Yeah, that's also a good point. That's also a good point. Like, I don't know... Where do I want to put this? I guess we'll put it over above this bed. I don't know, like if I was purely focused on the quests, I feel like we would have probably got a lot further a lot quicker. Like, because we spend a fair amount of time, you know, like explaining things and experimenting with things and playing with new mods that we've not played with before and try to optimize things, like that takes up a significant amount of time. Wow, I really can't click. So like if we were just purely focused on the quests, maybe we could do it a lot faster. Hey, that was enough. Just enough. Wow, just enough. Okay, so if you've never done iridescent crafting before, you need these things. So in the recipe, see how it's got these things floating around the outside? How there's 5 of them? That's these. Now it's going to randomly put a requested item on each of these slots, but the craft doesn't continue until you put the item on. So if I put that one on there, the next part of the craft will happen, and it's going to request another one. Now with this recipe, we know that they're all aquamarines, so I can just do this, and it'll finish doing its craft, which is kind of neat. And I like how the colors of the beams all match with the... I love Astral Sorcery. It's such a cool mod. Requires a lot of starlight to make this, though. We're on the other side of midnight. Here we go. I would like to make another one, please. If we have enough starlight. We do. Okay, cool. I usually put my relays all in a row just because it's easier than having to run around the thing to work out where you've got to place which item, especially when you've got crafts that have a lot of them. You make moon round, that's even more awesome. You make moon round. What? I'm confused. If you make moon round, that's even more awesome. True Chalice. Ugh, so happy. So happy. Oh, if you make them... Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Yes. Okay, we're going to put you there. We're going to put you there. Beautiful. Looks like we need to replace some liquid starlight. Need a bucket. This is so exciting, folks. I'm going to automate a couple of different things here. Okay, we actually need more starlight. Can I please have starlight? Whoop, falling off. Okay, so let's grab exports. Grab some speed upgrades. Let's actually make a bigger starlight tank. I'm going to make a dirty great big gold starlight tank because I can. Yes, we're going to do that. Speed. 8 of those. I need some cable to hook all this in, and let's go play underneath. So we're going to have one chalice there, one chalice there. You don't necessarily need 2 chalices. Like I said, I like the symmetry of it. I think it'll look neat and it'll look cool when we're doing some crafting. So this is outputting starlight. And this one is going to output starlight. And then let's hook this up. And we should have a line down here. Thank goodness for angel rings, folks. And block reach from Astral Sorcery. Okay. These now fill. Yeah, baby. Here's our containment chalices. Let's fix up our... So now, we should have a pretty solid supply of starlight. So these hold 24 buckets each. Yeah. I want to see how much... Pumpkin. How much starlight... Let's do this. Let's put this tank in place. Up, up, up. We're breaking things, folks. You go there. You reconnect there. Okay, so we've got like almost no starlight in the system. Let's see how much we use here. The pumpkin. Make cake. It's going to steal from these. 20. Okay, so it used like 4 buckets of starlight. That's very expensive. 4 buckets of starlight for 1 cake. Huh. That, I feel like that is changed. I do not feel it is normally that much. I do also want to put this up here. Must be one hell of a cake, indeed, right? I want to export there. And I need another bucket of starlight. Can I get a bucket from the chalice? Does that work? It does work. Yeah, that is definitely one hell of a cake. Okay, fluids, starlight. Just good to have extra starlight if I ever need to refill things and stuff. Where is it pulling all that starlight from? It's got extra sprinkles. It's got extra sprinkles. Where is it pulling all that starlight from? Oh, I guess I had it in that tank. Yeah, yeah. Let's just move that over to this tank now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so now we need to automate our starlight production. Because at the moment, I'm using levers. So let's fix this up. And we're going to say, let's get some detectors. I guess we really only need 1. And, oop, falling off the wall here. How do I want to do this? A little bit janky on the cabling here. Hang on. Red alloy wires. Let's do something like this. Same on this side. And we'll put you down here because you'll connect. And then we want to say fluids, starlight. Can we need starlight. Need starlight. Give me starlight. So if... Wow, liquid starlight flows really fast. My goodness. So fluids, if starlight is less than 4,000? No, that's millibuckets, isn't it? And how much does this hold? This holds 4096 million. Okay. So let's say if you're less than 4096,000. So if you're less than a full gold tank of starlight, I want you to work. Cool. So we get rid of these levers. And now this should just keep running indefinitely. So I guess the thing that I need to consider now is rock crystals, so that we always have rock crystals. Does this know how to make rock crystals? Is this crafting them if it needs them? It's not. So let's put a crafting card in here, and we'll work out how we can automate the creation of rock crystals. Yeah, that's good. That's good. grab ourselves that grey wackle back. How do we make rock crystals? Can I... There isn't a way for me to do it. So I guess... Oh, rock crystal essence too. Oh yeah, no, I've got the rock crystals. I'm just working out how do I make them into the crystals. I guess I can make a mechanical user that'll break it with a fortune pick that's unbreaking. That'd probably be my best bet. And then if I've got like less than however many rock crystals, I can do that. That's probably the easiest way of doing that. Okay, what do we got for rock crystals at the moment? We have lots. I'm going to let that run. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I do want to do, though, is automate this cake. So I'm going to need another wand. Let's get rid of all this stuff in my inventory. So I'm going to need a crafter. I'm going to need a mechanical user. Oh, have I not to the system how to make a mechanical user? Time for you to know how to do that, my friend. Mechanical user. Iron pick. Really? Really? Why are you going to do me dirty like that? I guess they're a lot easier to make now, so... Okay, mechanical user. Wow. Can't believe I hadn't taught this is how to make that. Fortune 5 from vendors, pick a copy it to apply it nearby and break it. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be hard for us to level up a pickaxe to make it unbreaking. Because rock crystal probably doesn't need a high level of use. Let's grab a couple of these while we're here. Okay, Levi, you have a great night. Catch you later, my friend. We will enjoy the journey to Mars indeed. Hopefully that will be our next thing as soon as we get this mana sorted. Fortune 5 on Tingers. Oh, that's true. Yeah, can you get fortune with bees? Keep the big brain ticking. Amen, sister. See you later. I don't know if there is a fortune bee at Career Queen. Is there a bee that gives you fortune? Repair, smelting, business, butcher. I don't know what some of these do. Doctor. I'm basically looking for like something that would be fortune. Okay, Miner Queen and Silky Miner Queen. And Tax Collector. Wonder if maybe Tax Collector? Oh, Fortunate Miner. Fortunate Miner. Yeah. Fortunate Miner. So we can enchant Tinker's tools with bee fortune on top of normal fortune. Okay. So yeah, okay. My brain is postulating. Crafter. Okay, so let's grab the crafter. We've got a mechanical user. I need another resonating wand. How bad was that? That is totally something I can do. Why is that such a simple craft? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then I need a collector. And we're going to need a cake. I guess we can make another one. Give me the collector. There we go. Okay. And so then here we go cake. Processing, yep. Cake with astral, yep. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. And let's do this. Now, you can do this in a couple of different ways. I'm probably going to do it the not most efficient way. I need to sneeze. My goodness. Yeah, there's a couple of different ways you could do this. I'm not going to do it like the most efficient way, mainly because I'm going to do it one of the more aesthetic ways. Because, you know, we like our builds to look pretty. And not looking pretty is not an option as a result. Let's turn these around. You need to face that way. Let's make another wand. Resonating wand. Please and thank you. I love that you need a resonating wand to make a resonating wand. Okay, so if we hook this up there, and this is activate block with item. Sure, I think right click is what we want here. And then I'm going to want some cable. Want an importer. I wonder if I put the collector underneath, if it'll reach. Guess we'll find out, eh? If I put the collector there. How do you make the first one? Ah, good question. Okay, so resonating one, there's two ways of making it. First is this. So you can do it in a normal crafting table with starlight. So the way you do that is you need to find one of these, the astral sorcery temples that generate in the world. Excuse me, Mr. Creeper. We're doing experimentation. And then you come down here and they have a oh, there's another one. They have a collector crystal in them. So if you place a crafting table nearby, then you can do this craft without a resonating wand. But you can't move this collector crystal. If you break this, it's done. Like, she's over. There are some mods that you can use to move them, but you can't break it with a pickaxe. So yeah, so this is kind of how you get started. And in this room, there'll be like two chests behind the pillars that will have like aquamarines in them, and they'll have constellation papers, so you can start learning about the different constellations and stuff like that. So yeah, you want to keep an eye out for these big. They normally have a water like a fountain in the middle of them, but the collector crystal needs access to the sky for it to work. But yeah, it's a pretty neat system. I'm a big fan of astral sorcery. Like, there's some really clever mechanics and some really like thoughtful components to it. So yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan. Okay, let's just hook this up here. Okay, so then if we hook this here and put this pattern in here, oh, it's just gonna straight up go and do it. There we go. Okay, now let's grab this cake and let's put it in the collector's whitelist. Whitelist the cakes. And let's see if that's close enough. It may not be close enough. I might need to move it up. Oh no, you picked it up. Hey, it just straight up works. Okay, those are keeping up. Let's see how we're going over here for Starlight. We're still a net positive on Starlight. Okay. Ooh. We're not a net positive on Starlight. We are using more than we are making. I mean, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. So, it is using a lot of Starlight for that. I wonder, let's have a look at how much mana this is making us. I should turn off my magnet. So, why that is auto crafting? Because we have set up this guy to automatically place cakes. Oops, I need the other. And these Kekamuruses, okay, they're not backing up. And you're keeping up. Okay. That's neat. And how are these going? Over half full. Huh, okay. Okay. But this is kind of like a never-ending supply of mana. And it makes a lot of mana. But yeah, so it's auto-crafting so it can fill up these cakes. I'm pretty happy with that. So we just need to scale up our mana, our Starlight production a little bit. Which should be relatively easy to do. I just need a couple more light wells. That is super neat. Making cakes like nobody's business. Okay, let's grab some more light wells. What's the recipe for that? That's pretty straightforward. So maybe we make another 6 light wells? Sure. And then I needed aquamarines, and then I needed rock crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Light well. Oh, and I need chiseled marble as well. Chiseled marble. Okay. Let's do a couple of these. Man, cool. Wish I could make more than one. Yay for non-stacking components, folks. Gotta love them. One more. Oh, wrong one. Okay. And then we're going to need some more mechanical users. So we'll grab another 6 of these. Okay. I'm going to need to go make some picks. Let's hook these ones up. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And then... One, 2, 3. So I need a whole lot of servos and stuff. Oh, I don't have hardened fluid ducts already in the system. Cool. I need to teach the system how to make those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think if... Is 8 going to be enough? 1, 2, 3. Nope. Not unless I could do it under that one. Mine 2 iron picks and a crafting grid that should fix this well and remove chance, right? It would... If you combine it in a certain way, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely would have the stuff in the system. I just need to go repair them so that we can use them, that's all. But yeah, if you used... No, because you would need an... Well, yeah, if you had an unenchanted pick, you could do that. If one of them's unenchanted already. But if it's unenchanted already, I can just repair them. These in place. Ah, not there. I didn't even know you could do that. Huh. Please get that back. No, come back. Even with flight, this is tricky. Okay, turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Let's go grab some picks. Look at all the freaking picks we're getting from the mob farm. That's bananas. Okay, let's repair these unenchanted ones. I need 5. So many picks. Wonder if it's worth... So the idea is that I'll recycle all those items with the arc furnace there. But I wonder if it's worth working out a way to filter out ones that have certain enchants, or maybe filter out all the ones that have enchants to take the enchants off with books first and then melt down the picks. So that way I'll have a giant library of all the enchants as well as recycle all the picks so they're not stacking up in my system. I mean, I have a lot of storage, so I'm not too worried about the storage side of things. But, could be interesting. Could be an interesting little experiment too. Okay. Mechanical users, times 6. I think it just hadn't registered that I put them in. Iron picks. Five iron picks. Fully repaired. Uh-huh. Oh, I needed 6. I thought I already had one. I only needed to repair 5. Never mind. Nothing to see here, folks. No. Oh, one was still in my inventory. Yes, you're correct. Thank you. See previous statement. Nothing to see here, folks. It's fine. There we go. These things, they happen. Okay, and then we're going to need some more... do I have item duct? Item duct opaque. Or after. And I'm going to need some more red alloy. Yeah. 5. And 6. Okay. A little bit crowded in this center part of my base here. Oh look, here's some food I prepared earlier. Okay. There is not... Yeah. Okay, so this is what happens when you run out of... when you run out of starlight, it takes the starlight from around the outside, which is in part why I put that there so that I could easily refill this. But yeah, that's what that's what the chalices are for, is to stop that from happening. But we just did not have enough throughput on our how did I get 8 mechanical users? Oh, I already had whatevs. Oh, that's gonna have to go somewhere else. Okay. Hello? There we go. Yeah, because I need to run. Oh, I can. Yeah, I need to run that cable there. Okay, I'm gonna swap this. It'll look a little bit ugly, but that's fine. And then we're gonna do red ally along the bottom. And then I should be able to do this. Yep. And then the item ducts, like so. And then activate block with item. Redstone. Activate block with item, right click. Yeah, cool. These cables are very slow, but once they've got rock crystals in them, so these pipes are very slow, but once they've got rock crystals in them, they'll be able to keep up. Okay, so that's that side running. We'll do the same thing on this side. Switch that one to there. Put in our mechanical users. That we made more than we required, but you know, this happens. Oops. Match. Okay. Item ducts on the back again. And then these are redstone, activate with item, redstone, activate with item, redstone, activate with item, and hook up the redstone underneath. Now, if you don't have red alloy wire, you could do the same thing just without the, like you could just have blocks underneath and have the redstone on top of the blocks, and that would work just as well. Okay. So this is going to produce more liquid starlight. A lot more. And hopefully that'll be enough to keep up. It's probably still not going to be enough to keep up, to be fair. That's not what I want to check. Let's make it nighttime, because when it's nighttime, they also produce better. And we do have other options. We could use resonating gem. Oh, I just bit my tongue. We could use resonating gems, but they use liquid starlight to make, right? So like, because these use 2 buckets of liquid starlight, well, actually, what do we get? We get 3 from 1 bucket. That's actually probably not a terrible... That's probably actually not a terrible return on investment. Right? Aquamarines is an option as well. Aquamarines give you less mana than the rock crystals do, though. So in order of, like, performance... Actually, let me double check this, because I don't want to give you the wrong information here. Astral... Light well. Let me make sure I give you the correct information here. Oh no, rock crystals are better than resonating gems. Never mind. So yeah, so the amount of so the amount of starlight generated, it goes aquamarine, then resonating gems, then rock crystals, then attuned rock crystals, then celestial crystals, then attuned celestial crystals. And at the same time, the further down the list they are, the less likely they are to shatter. So rock crystals are third, so they're better than aquamarines and resonating gems, and they sit around the middle of chance to break. So the chance to break is like, while when they break, you need to replace them, but while they're not breaking, they're channeling starlight into the light well. So I mean, rock crystals, considering we have Aquamarine chip, yeah, but I've got lots of rock crystal as well. Like, I've got a stupid amount of rock crystals. Like, well, I've actually used quite a lot. But like, if I just grab this one stack and break this, I'm gonna have like hundreds more rock crystals. So it's very easy for me to set up. And now that I've made those mechanical users, I could pretty simply create another. See, because like that gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rock crystals just from one ore, and I've got almost 1,000 ore. But that's interesting that like I could attune them and then they would last even longer. I've never automated attunement before. That could be an interesting little experiment. Oop, I think I broke. Yeah, I did. So, you know, there's a couple here. Broke another one. Starlight, anybody? Let's get all these back in the system. Do I have this turned on? I don't think I do. Now I do. Not of you see every day. No, rock crystals are surprisingly rare items. So you don't it's not common to have that much rock crystal in one place. This is definitely for sure. So this is a tedious way of doing this, but I could automate this with a... Hey, Chibi. Happy Saturday. Like I said, we could automate this with an unbreaking fortune tinkers tool and mechanical user. That's something that wouldn't be like completely out of the question. Did I see if they went in there? No, they didn't. Gonna guess they fell on the ground. Hello? There we go. Where's the other one? Hey! We're busy here, collecting things. Stop shooting me. Very rude. Okay. Let's fix up our holes that we made. Yeah. So, I mean, I think that's doing okay. 47 buckets. So let's go fix up our thingy over here. And if I look at rock crystals again, like I've now got a number of pages worth. I think we're going to be good. Bucket. Bucket. Liquid starlight bucket, please and thank you. Oh man, this did a job. Oh, I hate that. So, like I said, in this pack seems to have a really expensive craft requirement for cake. Normally, it's not that chunky. See if we're keeping up. At least at night. Okay, it went down to 43. Nope, still not keeping up. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good. We're still getting our butt handed to us by our good friend Dungeons & Dragons Space Shuttles. But you know, I mean, I can't complain. Can't complain. Okay, so we can do this. That was close. Okay. Is this redstone off? I'm just gonna turn this off. Let that one finish crafting. Thank you. Seem pretty well. You'd think that would be true, but there is a lot here. There's a lot going on still. We're still a long way away from a lot of things, but hopefully, now that we've got this, I mean, like, I would like that to have more throughput, but I think the next step for improving that will be some rituals. Because, I mean, realistically, I could scale this with even more light wells, but that seems a little bit weird. Or maybe even dumb. But if we use a tick acceleration ritual, I don't know if we could get the whole area, but we would make more starlight than we're using. So that's probably going to be the next thing on the list for that front. But I think we're in a good spot where we're producing a solid amount of mana. And we can start working on our trip to Mars. Yeah, because these are now almost full. Okay, perfect. So if I wanted to make another 3... How many? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3, 27. So we can make another... I've got to turn off my magnet before I do this, otherwise it's going to get real ugly in here. So I can make another... like 6? No, because it's 5 for each, so I can make another 5. $25. Yes. I think we can do that. Six should be doable. I really do love all these particles. Who doesn't love a good particles? Okay. Yeah, tick acceleration is definitely the way to go if you have the resources. Normally I would use a time in a bottle. But obviously we don't have access to time in a bottle in this pack, so using the tick acceleration ritual from Astral Sorcery is probably the right way to go. Only 3 for right now. We can probably make more. But this is keeping up, because I mean these were empty this morning, so in an hour and a half they were basically full. And we'll get some more. But I want to work on going to Mars. I didn't expect this to take so long to kind of get this up and running. But I also didn't realize we would run out of... Like, I didn't realize we're going to use quite so much starlight to make those capes. But how much solid experience do we have? Okay, 35,000 still. Let's keep it up. And I did... Because I put the extra thingies in here, this is now running at full capacity. So even though I've still only got 3 roses here, we're running it significantly faster than what we were last night. Yeah, so by having each one of these set to one spreader, it seems to be able to keep up at its full capacity there. Okay. Oops. Or one more. Just waiting on these last couple of terrasteel. There we go. Okay, so that's 5. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, boom. Get you guys part of the pool. Yeah, so these dreaming pools, they hold the same as 2 mana pools worth. So one terrasteel only uses a quarter of one of these pools, not a half a pool. So I'm upgrading all of the pools except for these ones up here. I'm gonna leave these 2 pools up here, just the normal ones, just because the coloring works better with what I've built up here. Whereas these are kind of like that cold blue color, which is neat, but I actually prefer the living rock color over the dreaming rock color. How bad is the fabulous mana pool? Not fabulous, the everlasting. How far off are we on this? Constantine, Manulan, Redstone. 6 blocks of adamant, 3 blocks of ancient dust. Oh, ancient draconium. Infinity plates. Never mind. Yeah, 2 infinity plates and 2 blocks of ancient draconium. And ancient draconium, whoo, that's a nasty one in this pack. That requires a lot of things, plus 8 million RF, plus another block of ancient dust. And that's not even considering like the stuff that goes into like draconic cores. This is 4 powered diamante plates. Nope. Majestic blocks, emeretic crystals, vibranium, which we can't make yet, adamant, which we can't make yet, dash, which we can't make yet, beryllium. Ooh. Okay. Plus a draconium block, which we need to go to Venus. Oh no, there's another gate. Yep, we're miles away from infinite mana, folks. But what we're not miles away from is working on our spacesuit to go to Mars. So let's do it. Enough faffing around. We have certainly made some improvements. There is some stuff we could do, better to automate the rock crystal production and stuff, but like that is going to require some work. So I'll probably do that off stream. But for right now, let's get on with our quest. So, to go to Mars, we require a spacesuit tier 2. Now, we only need to make the hat and the pants and the chest, because they're going to give us the pants and the boots. So, I should have prepared this before this. Oh, this is going to take... Okay, so we need to do this bit first, though. Compressed meteoric iron. Good morning, Jody! Did you miss Mars? No, we're just getting started on Mars now. You've made perfect timing. I was faffing around with some more Britannia stuff early this morning, just tidying up a few things and making sure things are running smoothly. They seem to be doing that right now, and did a little bit of astral sorcery to help with that. But yeah, right now we're gonna make our spacesuit for tier 2. So I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 19, 20, 22, 23, 24 titanium plates and 6 dash. 6 dash? No, not 6 dash. 6 meteoric. Titanium. How many titanium plates did I say? 24? Oh man. I think it was 24. And meteoric. Meteoric. Need another 4 of these. Oh, so nice having all this titanium, folks. So nice. Hello? Meteoric iron? What are you stuck on? You're just being slow? You're just being slow. That cake's just gonna sit there because it is. Which I like more, A2 or refined storage? Ooh. They both have perks. I normally play with AE2, and AE2 is in this pack. But I'm playing with AE2 in Chroma Technology, or at least I will be when I get to that point. So I decided in this pack I was going to play with refined storage. The other reason for that is the crafting recipe for the controller in this pack was bananas at the point where you crafted it. So doing all the extra crafting requirements to make enough channels, and like even just dealing with channels, ugh. So yeah, I think for this pack, refined storage is definitely the way to go. Yeah, also it makes the extended crafting really easy. This is a lot harder with refined storage, AE2. Also the fact that you can like craft with liquids very easily with refined storage, because there's a lot of liquid crafting is required in this pack as well. So yeah, but I think for like big automated factories that do a lot of their own logic, A2 I find runs better, and gives you a couple of extra tools to help make things easier with automation. But like I said, refined storage has things like you don't have to worry about channels, and you can do liquid crafting really easy. Liquid crafting in A2 is painful. So yeah, there's perks for both. They both definitely have a place, you know? Yeah. I wonder if you could even do like both at once. That'd probably be a bit crazy. I need a lot of aluminium plates as well. A lot of aluminium plates. Please make me a stack of aluminium. Thank you, and yeah. That is true. The refined storage, like this is pretty sick, because this is just holding 16,000 items. It doesn't care what the items are, it just holds 16,000. Which we should probably look at upgrading these to the next tier eventually soon. I mean, we're only 22% full, but yeah. So yeah, there's definitely perks for both options, you know? our unprepared helmet and our unprepared chest piece. And then we're going to go helmet. If I get this right, these two are switched. There we go. So unprepared tier 2. Boom. And then was this like this? I want to say this was like this. Boom. It's so if you, why did that not give me a quest complete? Oh, because that's just the base. I then need to craft it. Hang on. Tier 2. I need to craft the chest piece. Oof, what am I missing? The armor layers. Tier 2. Let's make 4 armor layers. I guess the biggest difference if you've done a lot of AE2 and you're going to refined storage is when you are automating machines. So in AE2 you would set your input and output from the bottom, right? Because that's where the crafter is. You would input your ingredients, then you'd output back into the interface. In AE2, in refined storage, you can't do that. You have to export it to an importer. Or you can craft an interface that you could import into, but it still takes up two sides. So this is something to be aware of. So like, it can make some more compact builds less compact because you need multiple sides to play with. If you've got conduits though, I mean, maybe some of that goes out the window because you could still do some of the stuff you would normally do in AE2, like have an interface at the end and have a conduit or an item conduit and a power conduit on the same line behind it that extracts and like inserts into the interface. That's kind of what we've got set up down here. Actually, if I go this way. Oops, walking up the walls. So like here, the way I've set this up, I'm using a Signalium plated impulse item duct. So this gives me power, but it also gives me the extraction for like I would with a conduit. So I'm actually inserting, you can see the crafters in the back there. So I'm inserting in the back and I'm outputting to the bottom, but I'm also doing power from the bottom. And then I'm pulling all this and I'm inserting it into this interface, which is then connected back to the system. So, I mean, this is about as compact as I think I could get this, with the crafters behind, the machines, and then power, and the retrievers being used to collect that. Conduit would be really nice here, but this pack doesn't have conduits in it. It doesn't have Ender IO in it. It makes me sad. Oh, you know what I didn't put on my helmet? Night vision. Night vision. Let's put night vision back on our helmet, folks. Assuming that it has room in its... Oh yeah, that's only cost me 4. Thank you. Beautiful. Night vision. Love it. Glad to have that back. Okay. So, do we get our armor plates? Tier 2 helm. Boom. Armor layer recipe. Processing 24. Something may be wrong here. We may have broken some systems. I did some tidying up and it looks like maybe I've messed this up. No. What are you... Is this pulsing? State on. Yeah. You pulsed. But you're not doing anything. Why are you not working? Interesting. Okay. What have we done? Compressor, titanium plates. Hey Waffle, how you doing? Haven't made a moon base. I haven't made a moon base. That's actually a really good question. We never really went back to the moon after we got there. We just haven't needed to. It's probably something we need to look at. Although, once we've done the mining on those planets, we don't really need to go back to them very often. Moonbase. We will look at it in the future. At the moment, we are working on going to Mars. But apparently, our armor layer recipe isn't working. So... And I don't know why. Okay, so if I just turn off... In fact, I can probably turn off the pulse requirement now. Because the only recipes we're doing in here is the armor layers. All the other stuff that was in this compressor has moved across the advanced crafter. So let's do that. Let's turn this to... Ignore. Let's get rid of this entirely. Probably turn back on my magnet now that we're no longer up in the other area of the base. Why is this not... Okay, let's cancel that craft. Let's try that again. Because clearly something is busted and not working. Oops, stuck on a wall. Cancel. Interestingly, I also didn't get back my titanium plates. Okay, let's go see if this is working now. That's also really interesting. That's actually something that Katiana was saying yesterday. Right, that's not gonna work because, oh, you know what? That's what it did. It didn't do the right recipe. Oh, you piece of garbage. It just made compressed titanium, not... Oh, okay. So this is stuff that, like, we just cannot automate, folks. Because it thinks it's being smart, but it's really not being smart because this recipe is this. But what it's thinking it's doing is this. So it's making compressed titanium, which is not what we want. We want these. Okay, so no automation for this. That's fine. That's fine. When we need to craft these, we will just come and craft them. That is annoying, but, you know, it's a thing we need to do. So let's clear that. Clear that. Put that away. And then... It's 24. Well, dang it. We've got a whole lot of compressed titanium now. Didn't really need that, but you know, it's a thing. Okay. So, then we can do... Oops. We can do this. And then this should work, I hope. Absolutely correct. We will use it for something else. It's just annoying that there isn't a way... Like, there's no way to automate that. Because the electric compressor is going to hit that recipe first and kind of say, you know what? That's it. We're done, right? Anyway, we worked around it. That's the important part. Don't have the helmet because the helmet is in the crafting grid over here. Try this again. Okay. Helmet. Tier 2 space. Chest plate. Tier 2 space. Let's charge up our gear. Faster do it this way than it is to drain our batteries. And then we need the pants and the boots. Guess we're gonna drain our batteries anyway. Okay, so there's a spacesuit, and then we're gonna need radiation linings and thermal linings and stuff. What are these? Rocket components. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Tier 2 rocket. Sweet! Okay, thermal paddings. Thermal cloth. Ooh, what a recipe. Dang. Okay. Thermal. This is just tier 1. Because we've also got like all the other tiers later. Do I need that to upgrade? I don't. I just need the thermal itself. Okay. So let's teach the system how to make that. Redstone, white wool, Constantine plates. So, how many of these do we need? What does it want me to make? Just the helmet, chest piece, and legs. Okay. The helmet is 5, chest 8. Okay. I'm having trouble mathing. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 20. Right. Go. Yes, 20 is correct. Math is hard sometimes. Even simple math. Sometimes your head just can't wrap around what should be a very simple process. Yeah, sure. Cool. Yep. Just rub it in, Don Quixote. It's fine. It's fine. The things that you forget. I'm impatient. Why is this taking so long to craft? Oh, because it's got the blocks. No worries, JC. Good luck with your recording. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. There are our thermal layers. We will claim the boots. Now, these we can wear permanently. These can go here. This is our thermal layer. Gives us protection from the heat on the elements. So you can see different tiers. So this one isn't required. But if we want tier 2, which is this one. Oh, this isn't required either. But this one says required for Mercury. This one's required for Jupiter and Saturn. And this one is required for Uranus, Neptune, Pluto, and Eris. You know, so you gotta get those upgrades in, which they get kind of expensive. So that needs Dash. This one needs Mercury, and this one needs red gems. Oh man, whew. We've got some stuff ahead of us still. Okay, so tier 2 rocket components. We need a tier 1 booster. Tier 1 booster. Okay. Tier 1 booster. You want a filled fuel tank? You want a filled one? Not an option to have a non-filled one? Interesting. Okay. Oops, that's not what I want. A filled fuel tank. That doesn't feel right. Okay. Do I have just the tanks? Empty canister. Yeah, I do. Oh, but that's not auto-craftable. Okay, so let's teach you how to make that. Empty canister. Okay, you plus you. Go fill this with... This is not something we're going to use like heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps. So I'm just going to manually fill this. Where are we? Galacticraft. Can I just do that? I can. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one that can be used for liquid oxygen. Correct. Okay, let's put that in there. So let's get our booster. Ooh, yellow wool? Really? Really? Requiring different colored wools. Shenanigans. Wow, that was a good click. Booster. Okay, so craft one of those. What else do we need? We need an iron tank and 6 rocket fins. Iron tank and rocket fin. I need to do something with recycling all this stuff. 6 of these. Search for tank and fin, that'll be easier. And boost. Okay, there's our booster. There are our fins. There's our iron tank. Oh, I need 4 boosters. I totally got that wrong. Canister. Oh, it emptied the... Okay. It emptied the fuel from the canister to make the booster. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. Hello? Canister? There we go. Do they stack? They do not stack. Okay. Let's go make another 3 fuel canisters. We actually may need to make lots of these now that I think about it. I mean, that's not hard to set up automation for. I just need to put a fluid transposer there and pump it in from that fuel tank. Although we probably need to have a better supply of oil. Yeah, that could be a thing that we need to worry about. I was doing some exploring, looking for Kirby, because I'm still looking for Kirby. And I did find a good oil well that we could go and tap. So we do have a supply. And we still have the oil well down in the basement as well. So that's the thing. Okay, so I need 2 180k knacks. 2 of these. Niter. Huh. How do I get niter? Saltpeter ore. Or pulverizing sandstone. Sandstone in the manufactory. Okay. Sandstone. Ooh, I don't have a lot of sandstone. Can I craft sandstone? Craft sandstone like that. Let's do that anyway. Put this in the manufacturer, which is on this side. Yep. So you make me niter. And then see how much sandstone it needs. Oh, it's got enough. 9 was exactly how much it needed. Perfect. Okay, so it's going to make the 180k knacks. I need 2 shock absorbers and a circuit. Grab one of those. And shock. Oh man, spelling is hard. Okay, you're relatively easy. I needed 2, right? Oh, I didn't actually look at what the second one needed. 1 terasteel, that's fine. We definitely can make 1 terasteel. If we can't, we got problems. Yeah. I should look to see if I can improve this dark magic recipe. No. No, that is pretty much the best we're going to get. Okay, never mind. Worth checking. Always worth looking at these things. As you unlock different parts of a pack, it's always good to just go back, revisit, and check to see, you know what? Can I do this faster, cheaper, more efficiently? Because it may surprise you. And the 180Ks. Components for a space shuttle? Yeah, baby. And that's going to give us some plates, some nose cones, some boosters. I think we still need to make some of these things. Tier 2 rocket. Yeah, we probably still need to make some heavy duty plates. How much are we short by? Tier 2 rocket. Oops, ultimate crafting table. My apologies. Nope. So we're short 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, and I also need a tier 2 and an oxygen vent. Okay. So, heavy duty plate. I've got 11. Need another 2. I have no naquita? Get out of town. I only have 1 naquita. Have I been that heavy-handed with my boosting mixture? No, we're full. Oh, but we are. We're at an aquita. Hilarious. Okay. So, to the moon? Let's bring our builder that we never set up. Ender chest. Lever. This needs power. Do you think what tier of solar is required? It needs like a 5? Needs like a tier 5 solar? And will that work on the moon? Ooh, that needs a rune of summer? Really? All the tiers below that don't, though. Let's do this anyway. Let's... inventory. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of the shenanigans in our inventory. How is this set up? Okay, so tank in the middle. Booster? Nope. Boosters in the bottom. Okay, so these guys go like that. They go like that. That goes there. Nope. That goes there. Then I just need a 2. Okay, so I need the last of the heavies. Did I not craft those? Or could I not craft? These was what I got stuck with because I didn't have the aqueduct. Right. And then the vent. Grab that real quick. I said real quick. Thank you, oxygen vent. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So we just need to hook this up. So let's, I'm gonna try this. This might be terrible, but we're gonna try it. So solar tier 1, solar tier 2, solar tier 3, solar tier 4, and solar tier 5. Rune of summer, which we should have one of those in our inventory. And I need a crafter because we've literally run out of room on our extended crafting wall. Whoops. Okay. Four, 5. Let's see if we can make a solar tier 5. And I probably want to bring a power cell with us, but that's fine. Solar tier 5. What are you short on? Oh, Ignis block, and I need to change out the copper. Okay, that's fine. Which one needed the Ignis block? The tier 5, and which one needed the copper? Oh, the first one did it? No. Which one needed the copper glass? Which one was using the hardened copper glass? None of them. Interesting. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Okay. So you... No. Back up here. You... I know you don't need anything changed. You just need to know how to make Ignis blocks. What am I trying to do here? Ignits. Ignite. There we go. Block. Factorizer. Please and thank you. Too far down. Okay. So then... okay. Wonder if one of the photovoltaic cells requires it. Put that back in there. I'm wondering if... So, photovoltaic cells. These guys? Yeah, you want hardened copper glass. So, photo. Let's reprogram that bad boy. This one. Not processing. Oh no, you don't. Okay. One of these needs the wrong type of hardened glass, folks. We will find it. Sometimes you've just got to pull the system down and start from the beginning. You just use glass. You're fine. You just use glass. You're fine. You shenanigans, hardened glass. Just give me normal hardened glass. Boom, boom, boom. Fix that recipe. And then you're not. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Problem sorted. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Solar. 5. Start. What do you not have now? Meteorite ingots. Okay. Meteorite ingots. How are they made? How are meteorite ingots made? Meteorite fluid? Meteorite cobble blocks? Which we're getting. Okay, so I'm getting this. Are we getting this one? We're not getting that one. So these we're getting from the Void Miner tier 4. So these make obsidianite ingots. But if I want to make meteorite ingots, I need to melt them down. And the only way to do that is with casting? Ingot former? So I can put them into... No, the only way to melt it is in the smelter. I can't put it into like a melter or a magma crucible. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Sure, cool. I guess I will just take it all then. We'll make a butt ton of this. And we'll go from there. It melts pretty quick. Yeah, we'll just melt this all down and let it process, and then the next time we need more, we'll just melt down more. But this will give us like heaps. I'm assuming that this gives us 2 for each. Oops. Smelting gives us 2 ingots worth. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Gotta work harder than that to beat us. I may have come prepared with a second can already this morning, folks. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Because, you know, just... You gotta keep caffeinated. Monster, please sponsor. Thank you. Okay. So... This will make our solar panel so we can run our... I spend too much money on caffeine, buddy. No joke. Okay, so that's doing its thing, making its thing. I'm addicted. They make this stuff so that you can't live without it. And then it kills you. No, it probably doesn't. I mean, as long as you look after yourself, you're fine. Everything in moderation, folks. The can does say 1 per day. So, yeah. Anyway, so we'll make a solar, and then I'm going to make a cube. A cube? Oh, I've got one already. What is the input-output on this? Max output's 320 RF a tick. That doesn't feel like enough. Let's grab... Make a new one. He's going to craft a whole lot of stuff, but that's fine. Let's make the advanced one, because I think the advanced one's 3,500 RF a tick. I think. I've been meaning to do this between streams for the longest time. But, you know, sometimes... Ooh. A block of terra steel. That could be a problem. No, it was able to do it. It was able to do it. This is doing its thing, so that got me my cube. I was trying to avoid draining my battery again. But I just refilled. I think this, yeah, this has got a higher input output, yeah? Oh, that's still, that's only 1,000. I guess I can grab power from multiple sides if needed. And this, I can do this, yeah. Take that with us. And then our solar panel. Okay, let's go. I've got oxygen. Yep, cool. Oh, that was a quest? Neat. Oh, does that something that I need to... never mind. I think I do need to automate... Put this on. Sorry. Look how goofy I look with my thermal layer. Oh, I glow. That's hilarious. Hello. I probably need to... What was I thinking before I got distracted by the fact that I was going to another planet and probably needed to put on some radiation protection? Yeah, I need to automate those runes, I think. Because... that's going to be a whole thing. Hello? Okay. Let's go pick up our digital miner. Oh, I didn't chunk load it, folks. I really need to put an anchor upgrade in this. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. We're just going to come over here, pretend that that didn't happen. We're going to set up the builder. And this guy's got a filter that includes Naquita and a whole lot of other important stuff. And we're going to... Where are we at? We're at... Oh, it's really hard to see. What Y level are we at? We are at Y63. Okay, so... Set that to 0. Set this to 190. That'll cover everything. And then some. Good morning, Ketiana! How are you? How are you? Happy of days. Happy of days. I don't even know. Okay, so then we're going to say, we're going to do this. We're going to put solar panel, which is making power. Nice. We're going to do this. And we're going to say input on the top, all sides are output. I'm going to do this so we get plenty of power. I think that should be enough. That should be like 3,000 RF a tick. I think that's enough. It is Mars Day. We ran out of Naquita though, so we had to pop back to the moon real quick. It's a whole thing. Okay. Naquita? Okay, we're getting Naquita again. There is a lot of chunks for it to check though. How far are we going down deep enough? I feel like we're not. Let's turn you off for a second. Let's... So yeah. Well, it didn't help that I didn't have my I didn't have reset. I didn't have my digital miner set to be chunk loaded. So there we go. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. So yeah, so I wasn't actually mining Naquita, which is a bit of a rip. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this seems to be keeping up. And no, it's not. Wow, that is using more. I guess it only makes... Is that only making 512 a tick? Didn't get any dash? That's not good. So hang on, the tier 5 only makes 512 a tick. Or is it because I'm on the moon? This feels wrong. Oh no, that is right. 512. Good morning, Potox. Welcome back, Don Quixote. Yeah, I need a higher tier. I need a tier 6. That's expensive. Tier 5's not enough, folks. Back to the overworld. Also, that's not chunk loaded. Remind me to chunk load that when we get back. Okay. Tier 6. Solar tier 6. Diamante electron tubes. Oof. And then we need a tier 2 CPU. CPU. Please craft me a tier 2 CPU. What do I not have for a tier 2 CPU? Clay? Ooh, dang, folks. I'm real low on clay. Like, real low on clay. I probably should build a resource miner, eh? Do you have 2 VS? To finally snow where you live, cat? Nice. Do I have 2 VS? 2 5? Do I have 2 5s? No. This was the first 5 that I made. This is the first 5 that I made. Do I have gas burner? No, I haven't made any gas burner generators or ethylene. Don't worry. There are so many things that I haven't made in this pack. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here, folks. Let's do this recipe up here. Solar 6. Oh yeah, we needed the CPU. Where is your draconic core? Yep. Well, 2 5s would still only make 1,000 RF a tick, whereas a 6 makes 2,000 RF a tick. Power cells would work, yeah. Yeah, they would. But I want to try to do something different, you know? Build a solar power, some solar power for my intergalactic processing. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to upgrade my power supply soon. Where are we at with uranium? Uranium. Oops. We're very, very, very low on uranium. Yeah, we've been using power. Wow, we've been using power. Okay, that's a thing. Let's put that in there for a second. Grab that out there. Put that in there. Maybe I should set uranium to auto process. Maybe we set uranium to auto process. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. So yeah, let's set uranium to auto process, folks. So does interesting. That's filled up. Why is that filled up? I don't hear machines running. What stopped? Oh, you know what? I bet you there's no? Yeah. Platinum. Gauge. 4 millibuckets of platinum. Where did you come from? Rude. Locking up the whole system? Oh man. Okay, are you gonna catch up? I guess you'll catch up. Oh man, this has been backed up for some time. Because that's a lot of ore to have mined for the void ore miner. A lot of ore. Because these have got really low drop percentage chances. We've got over a stack. Okay, well, we are outputting uranium now. Is it filling up with uranium? Yep, it's filling up with uranium. Okay, cool. So we'll auto process the uranium. So hopefully that will catch up before we run out of power. We will need to look at a better... either upgrading the size of our reactor or building... Did we not make a CPU? I made a CPU, didn't I? No, I didn't because I didn't have clay. I don't buy a power cell. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've got a power cube on the moon. Hopefully it'll be enough. I guess we'll find out. I mean, ultimately what I will do is I'll build a mechanism reactor and we will have all the power we will ever need. That's basically what it's going to come down to. But we're not there yet. Tier 6 solar panel. Unless they've nerfed that in this pack, which would make me very, very, very sad. Build it to mine it. That's true as well. That is very true. We can collect all the clay that way. How much clay did we have? We don't use a lot of clay. He says as we have 13 pieces. Yeah, I've got 2,500 cyanide. I mean, unless there's a cyanide singularity. I guess it depends on how much is used for like plutonium and ludicrite. I'm assuming it goes into plutonium. Plutonium is useful. Oh, yeah, okay, so we are going to need a fair amount. I guess it depends on how many things need ludicrite, though. A couple of... Yeah, I don't need, like, heaps of ludicrite. Creative spikes. Yeah, we need a little bit. Use making ancient dust. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. We haven't got that far yet. Have not got that far yet. Okay, so let's see. Solar tier 6. Yes. You already have available one? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's try this. This will make 2,000 arrow for tick. A solar tier 7... I could do, but that's a very expensive craft. Even fused iron plus emeradic gears, empowered emeradic gears, plus a majestic catalyst, which is 8 majestic ingots. It's a very expensive craft for a tier 7. But that does make 8,000 arrow per tick. Oh, geez. Can we do that? 2 dragon eggs required. But we could do that. Tungsten steel. I mean, that one solar panel makes half of what our generator makes. You're on tier 8? Yeah, that one. Yeah, if we go fight the dragon a couple of times, we can make some of those. And then it goes to the wyvern, which we're miles away from that. Mainly because we just don't have a constant supply of ancient dust. We could get into draconic. Because like we can make this. No, we can't. Draconium. No, that draconium requires going to Venus. Okay, so no, we can't do that yet. Never mind. Nothing to see here, folks. Okay, there's a tier 7. Tier 6. Sorry, not tier 7. Let's head back to the moon. Hook this back up. Astral is this side. Oh, that's an interesting point. Yeah. Because in this pack, the end, which is where I would normally do my solar farms, is constantly night. Explosions? Why are there explosions? Oh, meteors. Fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's put this here. Okay. Yeah, so it is getting dark here. Daily RF tools. That would use a lot of power to keep running. Oh, I guess not if it's just the day only. That's true. This doesn't seem to be going down at all. But I also can't tell because it's not moving. So I guess we're... Okay, so that's... No, that's going down though. And that's going down. So at night time, this is not enough. Okay. Good to know. Let's chunk, claim, load. That's still going to make us a lot of Naquadah. Let's grab that meteor just because we can, because we're here. Doesn't hurt to have some more meteorites. Okay. I mean, this is not going to be like super efficient, and it's going to run out of power, but then it'll make power during the day, and as long as it's making more than it's using, then it should be fine. And did our miner over here finish? Now this was chunk loaded? Yeah, it did. Yes, correct. Yeah. There, absolutely. We've got all of the meteorite essence that we need. Let's take our digital miner with us, because it can visit Mars with us. We can get some dash and stuff. Okay. And we should unclaim that chunk. Cool. Okay, back to... and in the middle. Back to home. Silk Touch quarry card. I believe it's Silk Touch in there. Oh, in the... yeah, well, I can use Silk Touch with the digital miner. But yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we made a Silk Touch quarry card. Let's see how much Naquadah we have got in our system now. Hopefully enough to make the last components for our rocket ship. Mamma mia. Oops. Yeah. We got heaps. We're good now. Okay. We needed the heavy. We needed 3 more of these. Do you not know how to make this? Is this the problem? That I haven't taught you how to pulverize? That is very upsetting. Okay, cool. I get more if I break that myself. I don't think so. Naquadah you can only get from tier 5, and I don't have a tier 5 yet. We're only in tier 4, because tier 5 requires 2 iridium singularities. 2 iridium singularities. That's 5,000 iridium, which actually we're probably getting close to making. No, we're miles from making that much iridium. I've got 627. We need 5,000. Yeah, I'm processing all the iridium I get. I guess it doesn't help that the system had backed up. So yeah, that was a bit of a... This gives me... yeah, this is how I was doing it before. Oh, that's a good idea. I wonder, actually, I think I'm using a crystal lens still because we were making... I needed the crystals to do the upgrade as well because I was really... I didn't have much of those. I should double check that and see where we're at. And I am going to have to make a fortune pick and do the bees to give it like super fortune and unbreaking and set up a mechanical user to process some of these ores that we get really bad returns on for manually, like for pulverizing and stuff. Like this is 1 stack, so it was to pulverize. It was going to make 2 stacks, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5 stacks. So yeah. Yeah. But Fortune 5, we can't put unbreaking on that pick, can we? I don't think we can put unbreaking on that pier. Okay, I think... Drop it in the... Yeah, that's true. I can check it whenever it needs to be repaired, take it out, repair it, and then... Yeah, that's true. We could do that. I've done that before. Okay, now we can make our heavy plates because there's now an aqueduct in the system. My goodness. Yeah, see, that made 579 aqueduct. That's kind of crazy. Okay, there are heavy plates. Here is our rocket ship. Boom! Tier 2 rocket ship, folks. Whoop, whoop. Advanced smelting factory. Okay. Cool. I've already made one of those, but I appreciate you giving it to me. What do we get here? Oh, we got some solar panel quests. Ooh, Rune of Water and Fire and another tier 3 solar panel. More introduced. Liquid basalt fluid. Liquid basalt fluid dimlet. That is a really... Welcome back, JC! That is a... Oh, you cannot see it. It's behind my screen. I don't have a turn off screen button. Hang on. Hide. Liquid dimlet for basalt fluid. Why would I need one of those, folks? What shenanigans is coming up next? My goodness. I'm gonna put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so welcome back, JC. Did I say welcome back? I may have already said welcome back, but we get to go to Mars. Okay, so Mars, second planet you access. Surface consists of brownish reddish blocks and is quite irregular with craters, mountains, deep valleys, and a special crater, which is the entrance to the Mars. Yes, unlike the moon, you will not leave footprints. Meteors may also fall on Mars. Mars is harder than living on the moon because it is no water, trees, or villages where you can seek protection and resources. Okay, fly to Mars. We get 1 gold coin for this, folks. 1 gold coin. I want to take another gateway with me so we can set this up. So I need another Stargate core crystal, among other things. What is this craft? Do I have a Stargate? I don't. How do I make these? Ooh, they're expensive. Okay, I think we can make them though. Stargate core crystal. I think we can make those. We do have some villages. Actually, we probably could trade from them, you're right, because we just don't have a lot of sapphires. I've only got 9 lunar sapphires. You brought one home to have on call. Oh, it's a good idea. That is a good idea. I have found a couple of Stargates. I found a broken one and a completed one. But we haven't kind of investigated any of that stuff yet. Okay, so let's craft one of these. Yep, cool. Oh, he's a regular villager, not a moon one. Oh. Right. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. You're right. There's one of those guys in the village. Okay, while that is crafting, let's grab the other bits we need. So we need some star metal, void. Let's grab one of those. star metal. Grab 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need some luminescence. 2 blocks of luminescence. Whoops. Sometimes I click too quickly. There's our empowered plate. We need 2 eyes of ender, Osram, and a rock crystal. Osram. Rock crystal. Eye of ender. We probably should look at the is it disabled in this pack? This guy, the village trader. So we can automate some trades. That's definitely something we should look at. And then I'm gonna need some sooty marble. Like 25 of these. And archways and chiseled marble. And is it ruined? Oh, I don't remember. My brain, she's not remembering. I need gateway. Gateway, is that under here? Oh no, I had it all wrong. I need archers, ruined, and get rid of that one. I need archers, I need ruined, and I need engraved. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. So then I just need to make this archway. Let's name this one Mars. I am loving that apple, by the way. It makes things so much easier. How are we going here, folks? How much starlight have we made? I mean, that's 671 buckets. It's nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Gateway. Oh, what did I not grab? Oh, I didn't grab the core. Target. Gateway. Resonating wand. Boom. Go name that. Oh, I don't have any experience? Let's fix that. Oh, I did. I crossed dimension. So this is Mars? Mars? Are we going to Mars? Let's go to Mars. Sooty marble. Should chisel this. 2, 3. And then let's just do the rest as archers. Cool. Get all them candy bars. Get all them candy bars. What? I'm confused. What? Why do I need candy bars? Set up our rocket. Ah, this is not what I want. Get out. How do I get out? Break. Thank you. Tier 2 rocket. Place. Nope. Nope. Get out. I need fuel first. This needs fuel. I guess it's loading. Or maybe it has loaded? I don't know. Let's grab a... Oh, we're out of range of our wireless up here. That's a bad thing. Oh. Potox, it's too early for me, my friend. I finally clicked as to what you were saying. That's actually very funny. Quite enjoy a Mars bar. But I'm just too slow to keep up with your shenanigans. My goodness. Okay, let's leave that rocket ship there. What button is numpad 2? Okay, we're full of fuel. Are we good? Do we go to Mars? I've got my spacesuit. I've got plenty of oxygen. I've got my protection. I've got the stuff to make a portal. I've got a digital miner. I've got plenty of power. I got tools. I got food. Sure. Why not? Let's go to Mars. Hang on. Was there a quest that I need to hand in? No, we're going to Mars. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Take off. Solar panel 6 quest. I think I picked that up. That was over here, yeah? Yeah, I picked up the solar panel 6. I still have to do solar panel 7. But we'll get there. We'll get there. To Mars we go. Okay. So we want to go here. Tier 2. Oh, and we could... I forgot about space stations. That is definitely a thing worth considering. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it, I guess. Boom. As you bounce around. Why would you use space stations? You can use them for... I don't remember. They have a use. They do have a use. And I want to say it is... I would like... I didn't bring a tank for that. Oh well. I would like to say... Let's find a flat spot to set up a... Very low radiation consume. Okay. There is a reason for making space stations, and I'm not remembering what that is. I want to say that it is... I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe you can set up planetary mining or something? That's what's coming to mind. I just don't... I don't know if that's correct. There is a value to making space station. I just don't recall what it is. Oh, I should have brought some... Oh, actually, I've got some glow torches. Asteroid mining, you wouldn't need the space station. You could just set it up in the asteroid belt. Less fuel to get to planets. Maybe. I don't remember. I know there's a reason. Like, it's worth doing. Okay, so let's head back home just so that we have got everything working. Just to make sure it all registers. Okay, and then we head back to Mars. It's the moon. Mars. So that's why I named the the Celestial Gateway, folks. This is when you place it, it labels the star. If you don't name your gateway with a name before you place it, I mean, you can always break it and replace it. That's fine. But it'll just show the star. It won't show the name. So it makes life easier to name them. Only costs 1 level. Let's look it up. Galacticraft Space Station. What is the value of a Galacticraft Space Station? Let's also put some glowstone torches down so we get some light. And we are in the claimed... Yeah, let's just claim these chunks all around me. Okay, and turn off this. This planet looks really cool. Hang on, let's quickly look this up. Galacticraft Space Station. What is the purpose? When the dimensions created under... Is this Galacticraft? Yeah. What is the point? What is it useful for though? It's just a landing spot, like you said. It only generates a small room attached to... I don't want at. I just want to know... Space station. Space station. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what I can do with it. It's a very long article, so I'm not going to read it all. No mobs spawn on the space station? I'm not seeing any super useful information around why you would make a space station. I remember that in one pack it was needed. I don't remember why though. Is the warping thing an always daytime solar, or is the warping thing that's advanced rocketry? So that you definitely need a space station for, because that's how you get to other planets. But in Galacticraft, you don't need that. You just use the the rocket ship. Oh, this is really cool. There are a lot of mobs underground. That's worrying, because they don't have icons, so I don't know what they are. Blue slimeling eggs. Okay, so on these planets, you can get pets, and you can name them, and they can, yeah, they can fight for you and stuff. Is he gonna follow me now? He is. Let's just make him not follow me. He's just stay there. I don't fully understand what the use of them is, but you can collect them. You can't leave Charlie. Potox, you named him, you look after him. Whitelist. Okay, good to know. So let's while we're here, let's set up our digital miner. Start getting some ores. We should probably add Rip Charlie. Well, he's right there. He's on the map. You just swing by, pick him up, and be good to go. Okay, let's hook this up. Get some mining happening. Okay, config. Is this... Let's remove that filter. I'm gonna go new filter, or dict, or, and then dash. What is dash? It's or dash. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. And then we want silk touch on. Yep, start. Okay, that's gonna start mining up all the things. I don't think you can get blocks of dash on Mars. Yeah, it's only on Mercury. Yeah, so this is gonna collect all the things for me. Could turn off the push. Auto eject for a second. Oh, okay. It's gonna give me. It's gonna give me the Mars versions of the ores. No worries, products. Vibranium can be mined without silk touch. Okay. I've got the silk touch turned on for the dash. Just so that we get. I can then I can use my Then I can use my fortune to get more. But these are all coming in as the Galacticraft versions. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So I guess we'll need to do some processing. Can I? Yeah. Okay, so I can't just straight process that, but I'm sure if I place that and break it, it will change into a normal. It doesn't. Oh yeah, it did. It just didn't on the visual. Okay. So then we can do some processing there. I want to see it pick up some dash. That would be nice. I guess I could also focus it to just collect dash. But, you know. I want to collect all the things while we're here. Maybe we don't. Maybe we actually only want to collect dash. Let's have a look at the quests. We made it to Mars. Complete claim. So we need to get Vibranium and Mars regolith. Okay. Let's stop you for a second. Reset config. Let's actually let's config this. Let's say delete that. Let's go new. Let's go material. No. Go ordict. Let's go or dash. Save and ordict or no. Regolith. Galacticraft planets Mars. Is that the... Oh, there's no tag? Oh, I can get this from a Void Ore Miner tier 5. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's quite high. Mars Regolith is up at Y94. And quite low down the bottom. Wait, what Y level are we at? Oh, we're at Y97. Oh, this is Regolith. Oh, we're surrounded by mobs. Okay, just be aware. Okay, I probably... Yeah. Okay, so let's not... Let's just grab the dash. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, auto eject. Yeah, you don't want the fine stuff, just the regular one. Okay. Okay, good to know. I would like it to be day. How long is the night here? Mars. 24 hours? So it's the same as normal. Okay. Normal day-night cycle. Yeah, I haven't made one of those yet. We probably should, though. What was the requirement for that? Oh, yeah, that's simple. Yeah, we should go make that. Let's go do that. Because that'll let us sleep on other planets. I assume that that lets you sleep without your oxygen being taken off and stuff. Because that really suck. Are the dimensions linked? So like if I sleep here, does it become daytime on Mars? I don't think they are. Cryogenic chamber. Does this need power? Let's sleep during the day. Heal a small amount of health, but has a cooldown. Okay, has a cooldown. Put those away. Yeah, I don't think they're synced either. Just based on what I'm remembering of like when we first went to the moon, I'm pretty sure they were not synced. Okay, let's make a cryo chamber. Ooh, what do you not have? A bed and compressed dash. Well, I couldn't even make this yet because I didn't have compressed dash. Let's sneeze again. My goodness. Let's do some things here. Dash. Put you in the wall. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And then... Wow, did we really only get one from that? Even with Fortune 3? Rip. Does Dash not get affected by Fortune? I'm only getting one, folk. I don't think Dash is affected by Fortune. This makes me very, very sad. Oops, there goes my ladder. It does not. Ugh. Rip the dream. Okay, so then is there a like an automated way to process this then? I can dissolution chamber it. No, I can ore. Wow, that was a waste. Okay, cool. Never mind. We can ore quintuple it. It's all good, folks. Not the end of the world. Or quintupling happening. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing that. That is... Another exporter is... Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Try that again. Okay. I need another exporter. And some more cable. This side. So I can still walk over the top. Okay. You're going to export Dash. It is freezing outside. Yeah, it's super cold. I mean, sure. That's going to take some time to catch up with the backlog. What are you processing at the moment? Iridium, Tiberium. Yeah, having that back up, not fun. I wonder if I can make these run fast now. Oh, you're already running as fast as you'll go. Okay. Okay. So that's going to process the dash. Oh, actually, I should check that. Oops, I should check that. Is that going to process it into ingots? Or is it going to get stuck somewhere? Crystals, clumps. Oh no, it's going to make ingots. Okay, cool. So then, can I just cook down the ones I've got right now? So let's get these in the wall so that they have a home. I don't think I'm ever going to process unrefined dash other than for that quest. Let's just process all of this. One of these. Put it in the wall. Oh, one step closer to all the things. Okay. And then Vibranium. Oh, we didn't add all Vibranium to our filter. Dang it. And we need to go get some Mars regolith. Okay. So let's head back. Now that we're processing that. Yes. The concealment key. So when you have a lot of drawers like I do, oops, not that one. The FPS gets kind of terrible, right? So like 54, 55, 49, kind of terrible. But if you use the concealment key on the drawer, then it changes the front plate to be just the square to tell you there's something in it. So I'm getting significantly more FPS. It's still not great. There's still a lot going on in my world. I'm going to guess actually that my mob farm is backed up based on the FPS we're getting. Look, especially looking in this general direction. Oh, I'm not. Don't have night vision at the moment. Oh no, it's not backed up. There's a couple of things backed up here. Gold, iron. I have ender. Iron, gold. I have ender? Sure. Oops, they all need to go in here. Boom, 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 boom. Iron axe. I think I just picked that up, right? I don't think that was... Cool. You're back to being empty. We are using a fair amount of that experience. Okay, so... Ooh. Hang on a second, folks. Need to take this. No, that's family time. It's family time. I'm just helping out a friend. Someone's just swinging past to drop something off at my place, so we will need to run when they do pop in. So maybe that'll be a good time for us to have our lunch break. Is when I need to go grab that stuff. Okay, what were we doing? we need to go tell the system go get vibranium. And we need to go mine some... Oh, we were making the cryo chamber so we could sleep through the night first. Cryo chamber. Oh, I need to teach you how to make compressed dash first. We're almost there, folks. Processing this recipe. Master assembler. Make sure we put it in the right machine. Okay. So, let's try that again. Cryo chamber. Start. Okay. That's probably going to take a hot second, isn't it? Should really look at what to do. We've got 661 Enderium. I should probably turn that into something. Okay, cryo chamber, cryo chamber. I hope this doesn't use power. Why are you taking so long? Oh, you were making majestics. Let me guess, this is like a massive machine? Oh, it is. Okay. But that works. Nice. Let's take this with us. Head back to the back to Mars. We'll get some regolith. We will set up filter. We'll get some vibranium happening. Let's put this up here. No worries, JC. Yeah, that's gonna be really helpful having the I think we can also go to Venus with that rocket, yeah? No, maybe not. Where else can we go with that rocket? Venus? No, Venus is tier 3. I guess we can only go to Mars with that rocket? Okay. But Mars also has some moons. We could go to those as well. Okay. Let us... Oops. Back to Mars. That's the moon. Where was Mars? Mars. Hang on. Check your oxygen and stuff before you jump to another planet, folks. Oh, and it became daytime here? Okay, neat. Okay, let's stop this. Reset, config, new or dict, or vibra. Or vibranium? That's not what we're after. Oh yeah, or vibranium. Config, new filter, or dict, or vibranium. Vibranium. Words are hard, folks. And then we want to get ourselves a little bit of this stuff. Mars regrowth. Oh, he teleported to me. Charlie's back, Potox. Config, new filter. Okay, so hang on. Is fine regolith, does this fall? It doesn't. Okay, good. Just making sure I wasn't going to like mine out. See, if I do this, everything underneath this in a 32, like in a 4 block radius, is going to be empty underneath. maybe I don't care? Yeah, maybe I don't care. I think I'm okay with this. Okay, let's head back home just so that that goes into a drawer. And then we'll also get the Vibranium to go in a drawer when it finds some Vibranium. Let's put this there, and let's grab some upgrades to put on that so that we actually do store that. 5. I think it's 5. 6. Yeah, I mean, replacing that with dirt would be definitely better, but for right now, I think we're going to be okay. And then Vibranium. I guess we need to wait for some of that to come in, which is going to take a long time with the regolith coming in. While I'm thinking about it, let's make an anchor. That's liquid crystalline. That's not bad. Crafter. And an importer. I think I've already got a carpenter set up that I can use for this. Doesn't hurt to make an extra one though, I guess. I don't have clay. Well then. We're out of clay, folks. I do have one here. Okay, cool. This is crystalline, yeah? Crystalline, yeah. Resource miner time, yeah. About time, eh? Only 500 hours in, and then I've got to get a resource miner. I've been putting it off because they're always painful. You get a whole lot of stuff that you need to process and find homes for that you don't actually need unless you're doing like building and stuff, which I'm not really doing. I'm gonna put this in here. Anchor. Grab an anchor. Oh, I didn't actually program the crafter. Anchor. You. I did do that recipe, yeah? Boosting mixture? Yeah. Anchor, that way we won't accidentally forget to chunk load the digital miner. Sounds like a good idea. And yeah, it's gonna have to do its thing, I guess. I wonder how many speed upgrades I can give it before. Did it have energy upgrades in it? I'll take some with me. I don't remember if I put energy upgrades in that. And head back to Lamar's. Oops. Gotta stand in the middle, otherwise it does not work. Hello? It's nighttime again. Okay. So what upgrades do you have? You have nothing. Okay, let's give you energy upgrades. Let's give it an anchor upgrade so it'll chunk load itself. And then we'll see how many speed upgrades we can give it before it starts maxing out the power. So this is 1,250 and it's currently using 48. So 85. Oh, okay, we can probably go all in. 150, 260, 480, 853. Nope. Speed. Pull out 2. Nope, that's too many. Speed. Pull out 1 more. There we go. That's about what we can handle here. That's cool. That's still going to make mining way faster. Wow, it's already only got 406 left to go. So it actually did a lot of mining really quick there. There we go. Okay, that'll just run just that little bit faster. While we're here, we should probably look for the dungeon, eh? There are some eggs and some meteors. Although it's nighttime, so let's try this fancy cryo chamber thing we've got here. Apparently we didn't die. And it's daytime. Sweet. That does work as advertised, folks. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it on the map, so we're probably gonna have to do a little bit of exploring. Why are there still mobs spawning? It's daytime. Go, let's bookmark our waystone. Or our portal. Gateway. Okay. Let's go this direction. West. I'm really intrigued by the mobs still spawning. Oh, there's... Interesting, there's Iceland. They're still going to give me normal stuff, yeah? Okay, so I don't really need those. Oh, you needed 2 blueprints? Interesting, good to know. Oh. Yeah, I need to change that on the server though. It won't render more than what we've got around us. But it's okay. Oh, I forgot I could fly. Yeah, I can fly, folks. We don't have to. We're not stuck on the mortal coil. Mortal coil? What's the word I'm looking for? We're not earthbound, basically. Looking for a hole in the ground, folks. They're usually pretty close to where you spawn in. You don't normally have to travel a long distance. Sometimes you do. Yes. Yes, the compass has a ridiculous recipe. It's actually the next quest. Is the ridiculous recipe, which actually we probably can make now because the dash, because we got the dash, right? Where was the compass? That was... Where was the compass? That was white magic, wasn't it? Yeah. This recipe, no, we need a lot of ancient blocks. Among other things. Yeah, this is not a thing that we can make right now. That's a thing. Yeah, even though it's daytime, mobs are still spawning, so the cryo chamber doesn't actually work. right? Is basically what we're establishing here. Which, you know, that's fine. It's worth experimenting. I mean, it's easy for you guys to see, so that still has value. But yeah, not so much on the stopping of spawns. Okay. Is that it? Did I fly over that? Or is that just a meteor? The green has me intrigued, but that's not what the hole would normally look like. Yeah. The green does have me intrigued. Let's pop back over there and have a look. I love that you can eat an apple while you're on another planet. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. Okay. Oh, that is it. It's just really weirdly spawned because it spawned on a mountaintop. So you're looking for a hole that looks like this. They're very... I mean, it looks weird because it spawned in a freaking mountain. But they're like a perfect square. That's how these holes look. They usually stand out really clearly when they're on flat terrain, but just the fact that it spawned on top of a mountain is why it looks really janky. Torches. I guess it's not really going to matter too much. Rude. End of it very noisy, I apologize. Some dash, a dash helmet, a dash stick. I mean, sure. Let's grab a... Take all the things with us. You can never have too many things in modern Minecraft. There's no spawners. Oh, I spoke too soon. There are spawners. Nope. Magical... Go away. I gotta remember I don't have my crazy armor on. I just have, like, my spacesuit on. So I do need to be a little bit careful. Can I grab a sword so I can get rid of these? Get rid of these webs that are in the way. Baby zombie? Rude. Ain't got time for you. Let's get at 'em. Oh, gotta get rid of the web first. There we go. Darkness, apologies. Get rid of the webs that are in the... I mean, these webs are not in the way, but, you know, you never know. Okay. Boss time? Is this gonna be... Like, am I gonna be... Is my face gonna get wrecked? Or is this going to be super simple like it has been in other places? Is this the one that I need to knock back the things? Or is this the bat? I don't remember. Oh, this is the creeper boss? Yeah, this is easy. This one's easy. Especially, well, actually I need to stand back because I have the range. I actually need to wait for it to get a little closer to me. Otherwise, it bounces back through him. Like, see some of those are just bouncing straight through him. Because I'm clicking them while they're still inside of it. Astral Sorcery Long Reach makes this a little bit easy. Oh! That one hit us. I'm also immune to damage. We got the Odin ring. Like, why am I even worried? Does the Odin ring work in space with the not suffocating problem? Probably not. Yeah, you don't want to hit the eggs. The eggs will spawn creepers. Okay, we got a key. Let's see if we got lucky, folks. Cargo rocket, that's not what we want. Cargo rocket. What shenanigans is that? Completely useless. Cargo rocket. Okay, let's go find another one. Oh, did I just get myself turned around? I did. The boss will respawn? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. We found that if you teleport back to the overworld and then back, they respawn. It's a little bit cheaty. Just a little bit. Okay. Which direction did that one went in that direction? So let's head along this way. Yeah, you get, yeah, when it all respawns, you get a second attempt at everything. Let's sleep just so that we can see the sky again. Okay, that did not make it daytime, folks. I feel like the cryo chamber lied to us. It's very dark. I apologize. Let's see if we can find something. Oh, I can fly. I can fly. You can actually see fine. Okay, cool. It's just, I know that it gets a lot darker on the encoding. So I'm always worried when it's a little bit dark for me, it's just how much extra dark it is for you guys. I guess I could put night vision on my helmet too. There we go. Here's another one. But yeah, you can see they're pretty easy to, they stand out quite a lot. Especially on the map. Like, they stand out quite a lot. See if we get lucky here. Oh, there's some vibranium. Oh, I don't have vein mine, but we'll take the vibranium. Take out these. Chests along the way. Life leech. Ooh, it's kind of neat. Some music discs. Inventory's full. Love dungeons. Too much of everything, except for the thing that you want. Okay. And yeah, I know I don't need to pick up everything, but where's the fun in that? You want to pick up everything. It's modded Minecraft. You gotta collect all the things. It's like the first rule of modded Minecraft. Nice. Yeah, that's where I like the digital miner, because being able to, hey, being able to target specific ore tags is really neat. Bye, Mr. Creeper. Get rid of the spider webs. Okay. And here is our Creeper Man boss. Let's empty our inventory first. Okay. You guys get out of the way. Now, if you're fighting these bosses and you ever have a problem, you can run out of the room and reset the boss. Okay, I'm clearly too close here. Gotta concentrate a little bit. We're going through him. Ah! Come on, creeper boss. Bye, creeper boss. 2,000 terra still built up already. Oh my goodness. We can make tier 6 seeds, guys. Tier 6 seeds. What even is this? Let me grab this Vibranium. Vibranium seems to be pretty common. Where are you? You can't have me. You're gone. Did we get a key? We got a key. That's what we wanted. See what we get. Cargo rocket. No! Rip. That's not what we wanted. Dang it. We have to find another one, folks. Have to find another one. Oh, interesting. Look at on the map. These rooms. Let's go. I want to show you this. So, underneath the ground in on the planets, there's some interesting terrain generation. Mars stone. I don't know how much. Like, are we below this or above this? Are we above it? Or above it? Oops. Do not want to touch the slime, though. You don't want to touch the slime. So there's these cool rooms that are usually full of ores and stuff. So if you're manually mining, these are good to find. But if you touch the slime, they spawn bad guys. So don't touch the slime. Just a heads up. It's not a good place to be. Also, these vines will hurt you. But it's some cool terrain gen, because you don't see terrain gen like this often in Minecraft. Take the Vibranium with me. Thank you very much. Can you bucket the slime? It's a good question. Do I have a bucket on me? I do have a bucket on me. I can bucket the slime. That's neat. So what happens when you touch the slime? Let's drop something into the slime and you can see. Nope. So when something touches the slime, all these effers spawn. And then they just keep spawning every time something touches the slime. Right? So you can get... Yeah, see, like, they're just more spawning. It's not fun. I don't want this slime bucket. Slime bucket, you stay there. See, look, it's just going to keep spawning. It's bad. Let's get out. We're out. Okay. Let's have a look at where we're sitting on our Vibranium. And I guess this stuff can just go in here for now. That bucket back in here, so we've got it for later. So vibranium, we've got a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. So let's put this in the wall. And then let's teach it how to process that. So vibranium ingots is some Mars vibranium dust. So we're gonna have to teach it how to make vibranium dust. Vibranium dust is just pulverize it. Do I get more by... No, I wasn't... No, because that's not silk touch. Yeah, so this is the way to do that. Okay. So let's put this in the pulverizer, which we don't have to run to because we can use this. So you go in there. And then you go in there. I don't think we've already got that one in here. Yeah. How much? Let's look at this quest first before I go process all this. I need 16 and 16 regolith. Before I go processing all this, let's put that in my inventory. Quests are important, folks. And then we beat you. And we got you. But we have not yet got our tier 3. Put this guy on the wall with the others. I still need to make the trophy room for all of my trophies. Although now we've got heaps of trophies. Oops, sorry, totally got circled around there. Like looking at what is just coming out of the mob farm. Like I've got hundreds of trophies now. My goodness, we've got hundreds of trophies now. We've got 90 of these. We could set up a room that automates producing wither skeleton heads with these. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so vibranium. Let's just test this out. 1 ore makes 4. That's pretty. I'm pretty happy with that. Yep, that works. What a beautiful, beautiful sight. Quest complete. Vibranium. So that's in. Oh, we didn't claim that. We should claim that. That's in here. Ooh, Vibramantium. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then how do we make adamant? Oh, we can do that, folks. It's all coming together. It's all... Oh, I've already taught it how to make adamant. Can we make it? No, we're missing iox. How do we make iox? Teach it how to make iox. Iox? That's a little expensive. You only get 4. Maybe. Who knows? I don't even think I've finished tier 1, have I? Oh, no, I haven't. I have finished tier 1. We might finish tier 2. I don't know if we're going to hit a roadblock. Adamant. Adamant. I guess I should also... Iox? Craft some iox first. So we can put that in the wall. Okay, so let's put the iox in the wall. I don't think it's in the wall. Hang on, let's just double check. No, it's not. Elevator, please work. Okay, iox is in the wall. And then adamant. Oh, this is exciting. This is like the last ore that we needed, folks. The elusive adamant. I mean, we don't have a lot because we've only got those 18 ingots of vibranium so far, but it's a step in the right direction. Quest complete, adamant. Is that right? Yeah, adamant. That's exciting. Just gave me some more vibranium and stuff. Oh yeah, Vibramantium. Can we do it? Vibramantium. Recipe. Craft. Still one at the bottom to finish off? Oh, what, did I miss one down here? Oh, the elite plating. Yeah, we could do that now because we've got this set up. I think that's what was blocking me there. Well, hang on. We should probably do the elite plating first. Oh, I've got elite plating? I just haven't picked them up? How many do I need? I needed 15. So I got 6, so I need another 9. See, that's probably been done for a while. I just haven't had enough in my inventory at a time for that quest to complete. There is our elite plating quest. Oh, that's not in the wall? That should definitely be in the wall. Elite plating is expensive. That should be in the wall. Okay. Claim that. Now we can finish that off. Man. Vibramantium. How many do I need? Just 1? 3. We're going to craft 6, so that's okay. Boom! Vibramantium. Oh, I didn't get a crazy noise, but we got a check mark. Tier 2. That is all of the ores unlocked, folks. My goodness. Oh, we got to block a terra seal for that? I am on board with that. I probably should actually... no, that's fine. What do we get in our artifact bag? Gelid cryotheum. Cool. Literally cool. Not even figuratively. Literally cool. Okay. So that's like... I mean, that's not all the ores, because there are some crafts that require things from other planets. But generally speaking, like the Vibramantium and the adamant were like the 2, I guess the vibranium as well. But these were the 2 ores that we didn't have access to that we needed for some of our crafts. So like the void miner, tier 5, we can... Oh no, that required the singularities. That's what was stopping me from doing that one. What was the thing that needed adamant? There's a lot of things that needed adamant. Oh, tier 6 requires adamant. Okay, that's good to know. Plus all the fancy armor. All of the creative stuff requires adamant. Tier 6 seeds. That's what it is. They require the ingots. Yes. Yeah. Tier 6. Oh, they also require Terra Steel. Okay, so the first tier 6 seed we're doing is Terra Steel tier 6 seeds. Because otherwise, it's going to make me sad. Can I make... Seed 6. Can I... To craft 18. Oh, I need to make another Master Infusion Crystal because the one I've got... Because I'm not storing Insanium, I'm just storing Supremium. I guess I could upgrade my Supremium to Insanium. Man, 9 seeds is going to use 942 Supremium. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Okay, how many there are? So we've got Inferium, nether stars, dragon eggs, awakened draconium, and neutronium. But that doesn't include tier 6. I guess. Oh, okay. So what is needed for these? Just maybe look at this. No, this. So terra steel, tungsten steel, nether stars, dragon, awaken, and neutronium. Okay, so the only other two are the tungsten and terra steel. They're not up here because they're technically. Oh, they are tier 6, but they don't show up here. That's interesting. The void miner. Yes. Yeah. I mean, this isn't terrible because I can make a full 9 stack of this for 36. Well, actually, no, that's 40 per. Yeah, it's a fair amount of terra steel. But I could get started and we could do, we can get, I'll think for a second there. We can get growth accelerators. Let's have a look at how much mana we've got. Because it's probably worth doing. Terra steel. Oh yeah, we're full. Everything's full. Okay. Should have come back up here sooner. Okay, so if we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Because these are not full. We got 14 times 4. Yeah, so we can make enough for 1 terra steel. Let's make another 3. To start off with. Yeah, this works. And then we'll get a... Can I make one of these? No, I'm going to have to make another one of those. Okay. It's working pretty well. I mean, I would like to have more starlight so I can turn on the cakes. But it certainly seems to be working okay. And man, automating this yesterday, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Not having to sit there and manually do it. I mean, yes, I'm still babysitting a little bit just because I want to make sure that it works. But totally worth it. We've already got 2. I'm going to need another 4 of these. Plus, I'm going to need another 2 for the seed. Okay. So 2 for the seed. I mean, like, we're making a lot of terra steel and it is making a dent in our mana pools here, but I'm still pretty happy with that. Ooh. Frames. Ooh. Look at that freeze. See that freeze? A lot going on. My poor little computer. Can't keep up. Okay, there's the 4, and then I need the rest for the blocks. Then I'll just go borrow the... How bad's the master stone? Yeah, even though we literally only automated this yesterday, it's going to be replaced today. Wow, those particles. Air, fire, earth, and water. I can probably craft another one of these. Fire, water. I'm pretty sure I just need to make the void stones. Okay, let's not. Void stones. Chisel that. And then I just want to make one master stone. Right? Just one. And it's going to be easier just to do it this way. Craft. There we go. Crafted. Pull that out of there. Don't need to make another one of those. I don't want it to accidentally try and make more, because that's not exactly a cheap craft by any means. Just because that used a number of runes and stuff. But I should be able to go Terra, grab these, so I can put those in there, and now I can go seed 6, craft me one of them. It's 100 supremium to make one seed. That is bananas. And then to do a terrasteel seed though, I need another 8 insane. Oh no, I need another 16 insanium. Okay. Insanium. Get our tier 6 seed. I guess I should wait for that to finish crafting. It's making blood iron. Okay. So, seed 6. So there's our seed 6. And then I need insanium times 16. So that used 164 superium to make one terrasteel seed. My goodness. Totally worth it though. Sweet, sweet, sweet goodness. And then growth accelerator. We want 9 of these. Need to figure out which speed upgrades to go with that machine. It's on the never-ending list of things to do. It's always the way, isn't it? Never-ending list of things to do. Welcome to modded Minecraft. There's a terrasteel seeds. Put away some things. Turn that magnet back on. Growth accelerators. Grow faster. You definitely have. Oh, you gotta make. Okay, you gotta make fertilizer. That takes 2 minutes. The tungsten. Is this machine? You want to put overclockers in here. You can mix it up with the power ones as well, but I find the 4 overclockers is more than enough. And then it processes tungsten pretty fast. The tungsten dust, a tungsten ingot. Like I've got 1,000 dust. 10 ingots. Oh, look at it use all the power up. Wow. Okay, that's chunky. So maybe 4 overclockers is too much. It still runs pretty quick, even though it's drained all the power. Max input rate 16,000. Yeah. Ooh, that was using a lot of power. But I mean, 10 tungsten ingots, that's pretty fast. And it redid itself pretty quick. So that's not terrible. But I think I've got... No, I don't have tungsten seeds yet. But, I mean, we're probably not far away. Okay. Fertile soil to craft, which is what it's crafting to make these. I'm making a stack of 64 at a time, but it takes 2 minutes. It takes 120 seconds for it to convert. So let's get this planted. Terra steel. At Mystical Sea. Where does Terra steel fit in the scheme of things? Yeah, tungsten steel does seem to be popular in recipes. You're right. Terra steel, Elementium, then Terra steel. I've got an Elementium, a single one. Where is my single Elementium? There. What's on this side? That's marble. Marble is there. So, Elementium, single Terra steel seed. Just the one. Just one, because that's all we can make right now. But one is the start. One is the start. If I can get an essence, and then I can... There we go. Then we can go put it in its home. Where's its home? Elementium. You go there. Let's grab some upgrades. Wow, we out of void upgrades? We're out of... Why do you need green sticks? Game. Why do you need green... There is... That is it. That's a recipe that needs repairing. Green sticks. What do you... What? Green... Sorry, but what? Which of you... Green sticks? Green sticks. My goodness. Green sticks. Let's go fix that. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Naga. I need to redo those. Okay, and then you sticks. Yeah, I do need to redo all my farms. That's a whole process though, because I'm gonna have to rejig my layout. Because at the moment you can't. It kind of goes up and then down and then up and then like there's a pattern to it. So I know where to plant the seeds. So I know which ones I've missed. But I do need to rejig them because they will definitely be more efficient. But that's gonna mean pulling out all the seeds in each bed and replanting them. So yeah, definitely on the to-do list. Okay, can I make these now? I can make these now. There we go. And yes, I am going to put a void upgrade in those Terra Seed Essence. But I don't think we'll ever get to the point where we're voiding Terra Steel. But, you know, just in case, it doesn't hurt to have your systems be overflow proof. Do that. We'll have heaps. That's true, that's true. Yeah, but I've got like this whole thing in mind of how I want it to work. So we'll get there. We've got time. We've got time. We're only halfway through the pack. Where's my growth accelerators? There's those guys. Let's go get this pumping out some more. Now, where was that? That was behind me. That sounds like my friend is here. 1 second, folks. Nope, I'm just randomly hearing beeping. I thought it was people locking car doors. Okay, so hang on. Where was that? Behind me? Behind me. 2 from the harvester. Two from the harvester. 1. Which I can't actually get to that block. 2. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna need to plant a whole field of Inferium. So the way I've currently got this set up, the idea is each plot has a row, and then in the middle I've got some Inferium seeds just to fill up the gaps, and then we keep going. So what I'll probably end up doing is moving all the Inferium out, doing little 3x3s for each seed, and then the 3x3 sprinklers in the middle, and then moving all the Inferium to, I think this bed and this bed are empty based on the way things work, because I think this is actually the last row. In fact, I think most of this bed is empty as well. There's only three crops that'll be in this bed. That mystical seed. Because special infuse is the last one, right? So there'll be 3 crops, so there'll be 5 beds here empty plus these 2. So we'll probably put all of that to be Inferium. And now that we can make, I mean, we probably upgrade it all to tier 5. Because we've now got the resources to do that. But tier 6 is probably still a ways off. But yeah, I do need to spend some time rejigging all of this. It's just going to be a process. And it's going to be like messy. Because I'm going to have to pull up all the seeds. I'm going to have to move growth accelerators that are beneath and stuff like that. Yeah. I'm not going to do that though, because then it breaks into my base. So the growth accelerators kind of stop at this floor, because what's below here is base stuff, right? So I don't want to cause problems with what I've built. But it still runs at a pretty good speed. Okay. So we need to go back to Mars, because we still need to find this tier 3 rocket schema. Let's make sure that our oxygen is refilled before we go. We did actually use a little bit there. Ooh, stretch. Good reminder for everyone to sit up straight, engage your core. No slouching. We may be playing video games. We're still gonna look after ourselves. Ooh. Yeah, I guess if I've in the past I've done crazy farms in compact machines, just so that the TPS from all the tick acceleration doesn't happen in doesn't happen in your overworld. Your back is just fine leading it back in your chair, Potox. I mean, that's true as well. As long as you're comfortable, right? There are definitely a lot of efficiencies that I can do. Is greenhouse glass in this pack? It is. Ooh! It uses a rune of air per piece of greenhouse glass. That is bananas. And hardened steel glass and triberium. Oof. Yeah, so in that's a dirty recipe. It's a very dirty recipe. So in my way back in the day, in my Enigmatica 2 expert mode playthrough, my farms all had greenhouse glass on top of them. And like 5 or 6 layers, I think, was what we ended up doing. And yeah, crops grew really fast. Really fast. But that recipe, whew, unless there is a way, no, there is no easy way to make runes of air. Yeah, and we would need, the whole farm would need access to the sky. Yeah, that's a whole nope. Dedicated ornament. Yeah, that's true. That's true as well. Like, if there's things that we specifically need a lot of, we can definitely look at setting up some dedicated crop growth just for those things. Because the farm very much is just like a passive provider. It's just always running in the background. So like I don't have to worry about steel because I've got 112,000 steel essence. I mean, even like the meteoric iron, which we only got recently, we've got over 8,500. And yes, that doesn't translate to as many when you convert it to ingots. But for the most part, we haven't been lacking in resources. The only things we got stuck on is titanium, which we're now totally sorted for, because like I've got 20,000 essence now. We're automatically processing all the bauxite that we get from the void miners as well. Just go check on that starlight. So I mean, we're pretty good on that front. Starlight. One problem with all of your base looking the same is all of your base looks the same. You don't know which direction to go in. Okay, we're still filling. Oh man, this is such a slow process. Cool. I wonder if there's another way to make starlight. Because I'm just assuming Lightwell's my best option, right? Yeah, no, Lightwell is my only option. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I find that crafters usually cause a fair amount of lag or TPS because they're constantly looking for what they're meant to be crafting. In one of my E2E playthroughs, my world became unplayable because of crafters. They were crafting what I was sieving though. I guess it's a little bit different. But yeah, any sieved materials that came through would be crafted and stuff. Yeah, it was a whole process. But the lag just became unbearable. Couldn't do anything. I find if you do want to automate crafting, what's it called from thermal? Is it in this one? The sequential fabricator is a much better option. That'll do your auto crafting, and it seems to have less lag, but you can only put one recipe in it, so it's not as efficient. So yeah, that's what I generally will try and use if I have specific automated crafting that I need to do. Yeah, for the light wells, we'll get to setting up a ritual, and we'll do some tick acceleration, so that they process faster. I think that's probably what we'll set up for them. But yeah, we need to make some collecting crystals and stuff before we get into that. Got everything. We need to have 100 hours on the Chromatech server. My goodness, Geordie. Your base must be just like amazing. Okay, that has already finished mining. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Power. Oops, what am I doing? Start. And we will stick a miner marker here. Cool. And while that's happening, let's see if we can find another dungeon. Because we still need that tier 3 rocket ship. Doing this at night is going to be hard to see on the map. Yeah, Protox, your base is freaking amazing. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Never mind on the hard to see on the map. Yoink! I need my glowstone torches. Just imagine what it will look like when you get to your 100 hours. It'll look almost as good as Geordie's. Oh, hello. Go back. Okay, I need a sword because we have spiderwebs. Spiderwebs equal bad. Be gone, spiderwebs. Okay. More Vibramantium. I will take it. Give it to me. All of it. Creepers, be gone. Oh, Slimy Boy's following me? Hello. I guess he doesn't stay seated. There's a lot of things happening down there. Magic guys and... I ain't got time for that. Nope. 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 You killed Charlie! You monster! Oh, he withered me too. Rude. Rip Charlie Potox. I'm sorry. He followed me into the dungeon to protect me. Little did he know. It would be his downfall. Okay. What do we got here? I need that axe back as well. I would just like... Break. Break. Should eat. What is that for, Potox? What have you got? 2.5 million of something. Okay, can we get a... Let's empty our inventory. Can we please get... the... thing rafter. The pattern. Tier 3 rocket ship. That's not asking too much, right? Tier 3 rocket ship. Ah! Tier 3 rocket. Ah! Creepers! Baby creepers! Be gone! Hello? Lost interest in me, folks. Ah! Ah! This armor doesn't feel particularly... I guess I got the Odin ring. That's why. I'm not taking... Yeah, that's why I'm not taking the damage. I gotta remember, we got the Odin ring yesterday. So, it's all a little bit, cold. Oh, that's a terrifying noise. Okay. Fingers crossed. T3 rocket ship. Yeah, baby, yeah. That was the boss dying. They make that terrible noise whenever they die. I don't know how many of those I'm gonna need. Probably a few, I guess. I guess I don't need to run back. I can just slash home. My goodness. Okay, so some books. Now, this I don't need for anything other than turning it into, what's it called? Schematic. Only thing I need this for is turning it into thingies, right? Yeah, I just need to turn it into access cards. Claim the quest and opens more quests. Don't say that. Ooh, fusion crafting. Dragon egg energy siphon. 10,000 EU. Interesting. Neutronium compressor. Nice, nice. Tier 3 rocket ship, which needs heavy duty plates, which needs dash. Ooh, and this is going to need mercury, right? Oh no, that was also... Okay, that's fine. Fusion control computer. What is that recipe? Ooh, golly gosh. That's a little out of range for right now. And then neutronium star panel. 8 million RF a tick generation. I mean, I could do with one of those. That looks pretty neat. It needs a lot of draconic star solar panels. It needs some melon. You need melons to make 8 million RF a tick with the sun. Not quite sure how that works, but I'll take it. That's hilarious. Okay, so let's go compress this. Infinity catalyst. I don't think it, did it also need infinity catalyst? That's hilarious. Okay, no, compactor. Compactor, please give me all the things. There we go. Okay, so let's claim that quest. Platinum coin. Once you've found one and don't want to do anything else on this planet, then it's time to go back to your base. Okay, we did that. Let's get our tier 3 access cards. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yep. 2 5x compressed obsidian. That's a lot of obsidian, folks. Like, that's a lot of obsidian. Why do I need that much obsidian? Game? Game? Oh. Uni with the resub 4 months in a row. Thank you, my friend. How are you today? How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. 4, that's a lot. That's a lot. There's a lot of things happening. 5x compressed obsidian. That is a gross number. That is a gross number. My goodness. Inventory's a mess. Legendary loot bag. Block of ruby. You know, that's a thing. We're doing good. We're doing some exploring of some moons. We got some terrasteel seeds finally planted. How many essence do I need to hand in this? 30. See, we've already got 40 terrasteel seed essence. That's beautiful. Claim that. And then how many do I need for this? 64. Oof. I mean, that's a lot of terrasteel. Is terrasteel that recipe? It is. Oh, you get 2. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's actually pretty good. Just went for a walk and you can chill now. I like it. I like it. Okay. So, let's look at this. I'm intrigued by what direction this is taking me in. So, energy flow circuits, dragon egg, okay. Vibranium and dash ingots. Okay, so we've got this. This is fine. What? Like, okay. Let's make another 10 of them. And dash. I've already got a lot. Vibranium and dash ingots. Cool. And then we need an energy flow circuit. And that's super glue. Okay. It took you hours? I'm sorry. This is where all of this automation has really pays off. Now we are out of clay. So let's just take a second to go and get some clay. Apparently I left my front door open. Oh, this is from all of our shenanigans last night. A resource miner. You know what? That's probably... But then I have to deal with all of the things that come out of the resource miner. This is my dislike for the resource miner. 11 pages of things that I need like 1 page of. Right? I need mica. I need clay. I could maybe use sandstone for making niter. We've already got obsidian seeds. We've already got stone. Like all this stuff we can use. Yeah, I definitely want mica. That's usually the only thing that I use. Like I will void everything from the resource miner and only keep the mica. It's a thing that we need to do. For right now, I'm just gonna collect some clay. Let's put on some better armor. Put that away. Put this on so we can see in the dark. Oh, I can't swim. Oh, I don't have aqua affinity on my... Hang on. Let's make some more enchantment changes to our stuff here. Aqua affinity, and what's the one that lets you dig really fast when you're under? Is because the aqua affinity lets you see underwater, right? Isn't there another? Yeah, but what's the one that lets you mine really fast when you're swimming? Is that aqua affinity? Or is that... I feel like it's aqua affinity. Aqua affinity. Is that... Yeah, increases the mining. Not to be ignored. Yeah, this is what we want. We want this one. Chuck this on our helmet. This lets us mine really fast while we're in the water. I probably should print this. Hang on, let's print a copy. What is that? This just randomly has empty plates in it, which I find weird. But anyway. Grab one of these. Uni, do you need another keyboard with Chroma? I guess that's the question. Because if you need it, then you do you, you know? Life's too short to not have fun. But if you don't need it, maybe save it for a special occasion. You know, doesn't hurt. With white and okay, I see. Yeah, that's definitely makes it a little trickier. Okay, now we can swim. Now we can dig really fast underwater. Grab our shovel. Hey, Roxy, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Welcome to the pack. Wow, we mine really fast with all of our digging improvements and aqua affinity. Maybe I didn't need the aqua affinity. My goodness. Yeah, I am actually gonna need that resource miner, aren't I, Katiana? Why are you right, Katiana? That makes me sad. More crafting required. Okay. Let's grab a little bit more. I'm gonna have to set up like its own storage drawers just to process all the stuff. Keep the sponges too, yeah. I mean, there's a couple like yeah. What I'd do is I would set up storage drawers and set them up with voids, just so that it can keep processing. I think that would probably be the direction I would go in. Industrial blast furnace. You got the overclockers? Into this slot? They should just go in. I don't think you can actually I even think you can shift click. Yeah, you can even shift click. They should just go in. Oh, you have to click the rent. Oh, were you already in? Yeah, if you're in configure mode, yeah, you can't put anything in. But if you're not in configure mode, then you can. Yeah. It'll use a lot of power, but I mean, if you're already on the tier 8 solar panels, then you're fine. You've got nothing to worry about. Okay, let's grab our clay. A dash stick. Let's go put that unrefined dash in the smeltery. Oh, that one. Okay, now, what were we crafting? Because we went around in circles, I've forgotten what we were crafting. Oh, a carpenter. I needed a carpenter. Ah, too funny. Let's go with another crafter. And importer. And I need some signalium fluid ducts for our super glue, and I need some cable, probably. I may not need cable. I'll grab some just in case. Everyone is a wolf here. I mean, we're all part of the same pack. Friends playing together. Looking out for each other. I know I'm a wolf. I can't speak for everyone else. Okay, those are the bits we needed. And then, what is this thing we're making? Energy flow circuit. Energy flow circuit. There are lots of cats in chat as well. Generally speaking, there are quite a number of cats. Have you seen something? I haven't looked at any of the CEX stuff. Wait. We don't have crystal tine yet. So our best bet is going to be this recipe for now. And get rid of the super glue. This is not a cheap recipe. 2 data orbs? Whew. Okay. 2 data orbs. Wow, that's chunky right there. Okay, let's get this in place. Okay, so we've got our crafter. We've got our carpenter. We hook it up with power and super glue. We will put the recipe in there. We will put our importer on the back. And we will program this recipe like a so. Yeah, cool. Yes. Yeah. Those data orbs. Those data orbs are not cheap. So how many of these do we need to make? We just need to make 1. Okay. Energy flow circuit. Oh, we can't make it. You did this by hand, Cat? 320 circuits? 360 microchips. This is a recipe. This is a recipe. Ooh, Nelly. Okay, what are we missing? It's probably one of these. Okay. You win, resource miner. You win, resource miner. Because there is no other way of making clay. Well, there are some other ways of making clay. We can starlight infuse sand. That's an option. We could starlight transmute sand. We could inject water vapor into dirt. That's not a terrible option, actually. Inject water vapor into dirt. Because water vapor is just deconcentrating water. And dirt is just essence. Oh, I did see the mask, Uni. Yes, you're correct. Sorry, I did see those. I forgot they were by Razer. I don't know how I feel about them. I like the idea. I can't help that it's a bit profiteering. I mean, welcome to the new normal. Masks are here to stay. Might as well make them fashionable and practical. But at the same time, I don't think we're at that point yet, you know? They're pretty neat. Like, they've got like full chroma support. They've got microphones built in so you can hear people talk easier. They're clear, so if you read lips, you have hearing issues, you can, that can be very helpful. Also just generally like smiling at people and stuff and that kind of jazz. And they've got N95 filters in them, which is actually like, that's pretty super. But what do they cost? Like, oof. Anyway, in the Discord, if people are wondering what we're talking about, my brain doesn't work. The Razer face masks in off chat. Okay, so yeah, I'm really tempted to do this option rather than make the resource miner folk. Does that make me a bad person? Because I'm pretty sure I can make an advanced injecting table because we have... Yeah. I've already taught the system how to make these. Oh, but let me guess, this needs clay? It needs tin ingots? How am I out of tin ingots? No, there's no other options for mica. How am I out of tin ingots? I mean, I've got a lot of tin. I just don't have any ingots. Do I have tin essence? I don't have tin essence. Folks, should we make some tin seeds? I don't have tin essence. Most of it, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, if I had the money to spend and that kind of thing, then yeah, it totally makes sense. Tin ore coming from Mars? Yeah. Should we make some tin seeds? We should make some tin seeds. Seed 3. Was it tin? Was it tin? Seed tin. That was, yeah, tier 3. Okay, I can just do that this way. Oh, but I need tin for that. Cool. Let's make 9 of those. Let's get some tin. I'm going to be really inefficient here. And I'm just going to do it in here. Because it'll melt really, really fast. And at least it will ore double. And I can just pour the blocks directly. But this is faster than... No, I'm not processing any of these ores. Like iron and tin and copper. I'm not processing what's coming out of the void miner. I'm only processing the rare ores. So like the ovium and the uru and all that kind of stuff. And the uranium now. But yeah, no, I'm mostly, yeah. Because for most of that stuff, anything that I've needed has come from essences. I just haven't made tin seeds, right? Which is hilarious when you think about it. Because we're 550 hours in and tin seeds. But you know, it happened. I'm very interested as to when my friend is going to swing past with their delivery. Oh, they're outside of my house. Okay, we're going to take a quick break for lunch, folks. I will be back in about 15-20 minutes after I've eaten some foods. Good time to go stretch your legs, tell your loved ones that you love them, and get some food. And when we get back, I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we'll go to Venus? Maybe. Who knows? See you in a little bit. Okay, that was a false alarm. I apologize. But I've eaten some food, and I'm back. Hello. I guess I'm still gonna have to run away at some point for a hot second when they get here. Okay. Let us jump back into it. What were we doing? We're making tin. So we make tin seeds because we ran out of tin. My goodness, can you believe we ran out of tin? What is even going on? I need a lot more tin than what we just made to make 9 seeds. Do we? Maybe not. Do you know how to make those? I need 36. Yeah, so I'm still missing a lot of tin. Okay, what is... There's weirdness happening here, folks. Okay. Nice, nice. It'll be here before you know it. I kind of wish I hadn't ripped out my ore tripler. Oh well. It'll be here before you know it. That can's empty. We'll try drinking some water. Better for us and all that jazz. Okay. Probably should put another clock on. No, that's a bad idea. Okay. Maybe I'll just make a few seeds to begin with. Make 10 of those. 10 seeds. Oh, come on, game. Keep up. Keep up, computer. Why are you being so slow? We need some intermedium. What's this stuff called? Intermedium. If I can spell. Need to give your rig a clean. My computer is making some weird noises, which is a little irritating. The fan on the back of the machine seems to make a ticking noise, although it doesn't seem to be making it now. Hey, Kestek. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. How is your Saturday going? Hope it's a good one. Ah, that's very nice of them. Yeah, we're having some fun here. We are having some fun. Kez's fam, I love fam. Fam is the most important thing in the entire world. We do need to work out where we're putting these seeds. At Mystical Seed. Where does the tin seed live? Aluminium, tin. Lives after saltpeter and copper. And before bronze. I feel like I've done saltpeter seeds. So there's copper. Copper. Hang on. What did you just say? Copper, saltpeter, tin. So what's before copper? Aluminium? Aluminium. So copper, saltpeter, and tin. And Uni gifting Roxy a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Uni. Definitely enjoy showing the love around here. That is very generous of you, Uni. You're giving mood today. Well, I appreciate it. And I'm sure Roxy does as well. Okay, so let's get ourselves some tin seeds to put in the wall so that some tin essence to put in the wall so that this all works. Otherwise, the whole system backs up. Gotta have the essence in the wall, otherwise things do not work. So where is copper? Copper. Oh, the quarters are too tight down here, folks. Copper, saltpeter, tin. Copper, saltpeter, tin. Okay, cool. See, I have spent the better part of the last couple of decades, well, maybe the last decade. No, actually the last couple of decades working from laptops. So I'm very used to having everything running on SSDs. It was very strange going back to a Windows computer and things not being on SSD. I found that to be quite a thing to get used to. But it also, the first thing I upgraded. I actually don't even use the hard drive in my computer anymore. Okay, so did we make our energy flow? No, because we didn't have clay. And we were trying to make the infuser, but we didn't have tin. Infuser? No, injector. We're making this, which we can now make because I have tin. Cool. 11 gigabytes? You mean terabytes? 11 terabytes? 11 gigabytes doesn't feel like a very big SSD. Terabytes. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's a lot of terabytes. That is definitely a lot of terabytes. We also need a decondensator. No, what's it called? What is this thing called? Yeah. A rotary condensator. Yeah, okay, rotary condensator. One of those, please. Okay, so this will give us our clay. We'll come back to the resource miner. This requires so much work to set up. Gotta deal with all those resources that I don't need when I only want the clay. Do I need the sponges? Like, is there anything in this pack that requires the sponges? Oh, there are. Antimatter evaporator. Okay. You can turn the sponges into things. We're making liquid oxygen. I'm making water vapor. So I can make clay. There is our injecting factory. And our deconcentrator. We're going to need some exports. We're going to need a crafter. I'm going to need some cables. I'm going to need an import. Let's do a little bit of auto setting up here. And then I'm going to need to teach the system how to make dirt, which shouldn't be a problem. A, I've got a lot of it, and B, we have dirt essence for days. So let's give that recipe. And then we'll turn the dirt into clay. One dirt becomes clay. Beautiful. Oh, Katiana, don't put off your stream for my stream. That's not how this works. Block of clay. I guess I'm going to remove that recipe. Put that recipe in there. reset this recipe. And we're going to do the other one. We're going to swap it. So this clay is going to be... Oh, I have to do it that way? What? Really? Oh. Enrichment chamber will make 4. Pulverizer will make 4. I feel like I'm getting ripped off here, folks. It costs... That makes 4. So I could do this recipe. But at some point... I guess if I just make a cheap shifter, then yeah, okay. You learn so much you don't want to miss anything. Ah, that's very sweet. Well, I'm glad that I can teach some things along the way. Let's come back to that in a second. Let's put this recipe. That recipe can go back there. We need a water bucket. Or, yeah, water bucket. And I want some upgrades for this, so upgrade, let's grab 2 of those, and I don't think we'll use 2 stacks of speed as well, but we'll grab them anyway. This falls into the category of a weird craft because of the way this is going to work. Let's put this down here. Oh, it's definitely, it feels like magic. It definitely feels like magic. Here. Let's do this. So we're gonna say the advanced injecting rig can go there. The crafter goes underneath it. The rotary, this goes here, and we're gonna do that because we're deconcentrating. But it means we're going to have to put the water in on that side, which is really ugly. But, you know, it's a requirement for what we're doing here. Did we get our importers? We did. So we'll put the importer on top. I'll get stuck in the tree. You can walk around Walmart with me? Well, do share with us, Podots, the entertaining sights that you see. What are we buying? We need ice cream. Oh, it's a good call. That is a good call. Okay. So let's do some things here. We're gonna input gases. Yeah, cool. Okay. And we're gonna input from the bottom, and we're gonna export from the top. Auto eject. We're gonna set it to auto sort. Yeah, and then I just need to connect this up and tell this to export water. Nope, that's not water. Water. That needs power. Sure does. Both of these things need power. Alien plated fluid duct. Okay, so let's grab some signalium cables. Okay, water vapor. Perfect. So let's give this some energy upgrades and this some energy upgrades. And I'm gonna give this speed upgrades. Can this one do gas upgrades? This one can do gas, right? Gas, yeah. Let's grab it. Gas upgrades as well. 8 gas upgrades. Just so it's more efficient with what it's doing. Okay, so how much? So that's using 2 RF a tick. I'm pretty sure we can go full send. Full send, as they say. With speed upgrades. And that's still only using 128 arrow per tick. 180. It's full. Okay. And then what does this one use? I guess we'll find out when it's... Okay, so then let's teach it how to make clay. And let's see how bad this is. Okay, so if I need clay, I should be able to craft like a butt ton of it really quite easily. Okay, that it cannot. 3,500. Nope. Speed. Nope. That's still not power positive. My goodness. 8 harrow tick is not enough. You know what we need to do? Is that signalium fluid pipe is not transferring enough power. Let's just do this. There we go. We should have a lot more power throughput. I'm gonna put them back in. I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again, folks. Clay. Yeah. That's totally fine. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we've got clay blocks in production. So now we just need to change it so that we can get the clay pieces from that. All for cold for ice cream? Katiana. You do what I've been doing. You put hot chocolate sauce on top of the ice cream. You get the hot and the cold. So good. Make hot chocolate. Hot chocolate works as well. If you can afford a 30 series GPU and can find one that doesn't cost millions of dollars, then good luck. Products, stay safe. People be crazy out there. Katana, yes, you need lunch. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, you stay safe out there, Potox. Okay, so clay. So if we want to do... We'll do this recipe. But let's make a sifter, siffer. Siffer? What is a siffer? No, it's a sifter. Okay, cool. Let's do a sifter. Johnny. The hilarity. Now, I'm intrigued. So we do that, right? And then we say this with clay. And we will... If I turn on Audict, that'll use partially broken ones, right? I'm just... Oh, actually, we're going to need to make this first. Hang on. We make the sifter first. Let's craft the iron sifter. I'm just going to use iron. It's not like the most durable, but it's cheap. And if it needs to craft more, because it's going to need to craft more, it can. Clay. Is it really going to go through? Yeah, see this recipe. Okay, so it's not smart enough. This is not going to work. That's not going to work. Dang it. Okay, that clay recipe is not a recipe that's going to work. So then do we use the less efficient version and just do a chuck it in the enrichment chamber? I think that's what we'll do. Processing, enrichment chamber. It's not as efficient, but if we're gonna get blocks of clay, processing, I think it's in this one. Enrichment chamber. Yeah. It's probably our best option. Yeah, I think that'll work. I've definitely turned to shopping at Walmart more recently just because it's cheaper than everywhere else, at least around here. The Canadian dollar is not worth a lot, folks. It is not worth a lot. Groceries here are expensive. Okay, so now that we've got the clay, what did we need the clay for? Can I make more tin seeds? I can. I need to make another 20. Another 19. Energy flux. Ah, yes, correct. Yes, the quest thing. Feeling biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Ah. Yep, biscuits and gravies would work real good. I'm on board with this. Just finish off these tin seeds so we've got the full row while we're here. And then, what was it called? Energy flow circuit. Energy flow circuit. Craft. Okay. That's a crazy craft. Go. £650? That's so much money. That is so much money. Where was the tin? Here. Oh no, I feel for you, Katagana. But as a yeah, no, modern Minecraft. Keep everything, automate everything else. If that's around retail, then that's pretty good value there. But £650 for me? £650 CAD. It's $1,124. Like, that's... Nope. That's like... That's like a month's worth of rent. It's not happening. Not happening. What is this called? Flow circuit? How close are we? Oh, we're backed up on a whole lot of things, folks. Let's reset the system. What are you trying to make here? Okay, you're doing your thing. It's going to take a little while to make all these circuits. All these different tiers of memory take some time. I'm going to make all the circuit boards. That's true. We need to make 3 majestic ingots. Make 7 boost. I mean, this is not terrible. This is not terrible. These 300 and something... Was it 314 of these printed circuit boards? I really wish there was a better way of making these printed circuit boards. But there isn't. These printed circuit boards, the only way to make them is with grog. And the only way to make grog... Like, at least I'm making 3 grog for the price of 1 now. But, like... Oof. There's no other way of making these. And these get used in so many recipes. So many recipes. Valentine's Day candy is out. Yeah. Saw someone posted... It was Christmas. And someone posted Easter. Like, Easter eggs on the shelf. Easter eggs. What the actual... Yeah, but these circuit boards get used in so many crafting recipes, and all of the memory, like every single layer of memory, and they're just so slow and tedious to make. Ugh. We're getting there. Only 56 memory tier 1s to go. The explosions in my mob farm. This mob farm is too close to the base. Just gonna put it out there again. At least it's not backing up anymore. It's still too close to the base. I should have made it. I probably should have put it below. But I didn't want to interfere with the blood altar. That's why I put it where I put it. Because if I put it below the blood altar, then it would have interfered with the mob farm that was down there. A blood moon is rising. Well, let's not go outside then. I wonder what the blood moon does on the other planets. Like, I wonder if it's like super dangerous. That could be interesting. How are we going with this craft? Oh, come on. 32 seconds still to go. What's the slow part? It's making the circuit boards? Or is it still that it's making grog? No, it's made all the grog. It's cooking the circuits is the slow part. Haven't I like fully upgraded this though? Yeah, it's just still kind of slow though. I mean, I do have options. I could put the advanced smeltery there so it does 5 things at a time. The only problem with that is then I wouldn't be able to import directly from the chest next to it anymore. I mean, it isn't terrible. Because I think we got a smeltery from a reward. We did. Advanced smeltery factory. This is really tempting. Let's try this. Let's do this, folks. And pull that out of there. I'm going to put this in there. Auto sort on. Input from the bottom, output to the top, auto eject. Let's give it some upgrades. Right now, it's slow as all heck. Botox! Oh, that's so gross. Welcome to Walmart, folks. That is hilarious and disgusting. Muruka! Yep, that's the thing. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see how far. See, it's not super fast, but now we can do 5 things at once. I can't do this anymore. I guess we'll see, eh? I do wish you could auto input. That'd be great. Are there flat, there are transfer nodes. There are flat transfer nodes. Okay, so I could put a flat transfer node between them and still make it work if I needed to do manual. But I guess it's got 5, so I can put 5 stacks in there, no problem. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna see if that works. For the time being, you're gonna live in there. Let's see if that makes some of those smelting things a little bit faster. Okay. So did we finish crafting? We did finish crafting. Energy flow circuits times 3. Let's put them in the wall. And claim that. Gives me another data orb. A railgun? What? Really? Thermal padding tier 3. So just skip tier 2. Go straight to tier 3, folks. Compressed dash. I have to teach you how to make compressed dash. Or did we already teach you how to make that? It already knows how to do that. Okay, so let's teach it how to make thermal tier 3. That's easy. Oh, this is where they start to get expensive. Some of these thermals, by the time you add up all the different layers that go into it, like, because the thermal cloth itself is quite chunky, right? It's got wool, it's got 4 Constantine plates and a block of redstone. And then to go up to the tier 3, you need 5 of them plus a compressed dash. So that's actually kind of expensive. And we're going to want 5. How do I need to make the whole thing? So it's going to give me the pants. Why is it giving me a tier 2 unprepared spacesuit? I already am wearing a tier 2 spacesuit. Aren't I? Isn't that what we made? Tier 2. Why is it giving me this game? Okay, so we need to make 20 of these. So let's see how many this week. Hang on. Have I made... Oh, the base is for tier 3. Right, that makes sense. Okay, good. I was just about to say, have I made Constantine seeds? I don't know if I've done that, Kaniara. Apparently I have. It's fine. It's fine. So let's make 24 of these bad boys. I mean, I don't need 24, but we'll upgrade them. That's going to use almost 2,000 string. That is going to take a hot minute to craft. That is not going to be a fast process. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, no. 467. Where is Constantine? Because if Constantine plates is in with the mass, this is where we go and make it better. It is in the compactor. That is terrible, terrible. Yeah, compactor's terrible. Okay, so let's get a compressor for this. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even notice that I just got seeds. Did I just get seeds? I didn't get seeds. Maybe I got them earlier? Oh, I wonder how many Constantine seeds I have. Maybe I only have 1. Maybe I didn't do more. And welcome to the Discord, Roxy. It's mostly Minecraft stuff in there. Mostly. I do have... Well, I've got Constantine Essence, so... I must have Constantine Seeds. I just don't know... Oh yeah, I've got a whole row of them. I must have needed them for something. They're tier 4 as well. They're not cheap to make. So, I must have needed them for something. Because if I got a full row for them, I must have assumed that I needed a lot. Oh, did that plate not have a... Doesn't have a home in the wall. You must have a home in the wall. You're a plate. Plates should have homes. Okay, so where is our compressor? Okay, and then we need a crafter. And then that's probably it. I want to get some overclockers. And then that'll be all I need for this. I probably want to grab another recipe as well. We're going to be making this many Constantine plates. We need to do it efficiently. And the compactor is not the fastest way of doing this. Work on the same quest? Yeah, but you've also done like 300 more quests than I've done. I skipped all the things that I didn't think I needed. I'm not going to be able to make the overclockers because it's backed up. Dang it. Okay, hang on. We're going to cancel this craft. How many did we get? 17? Okay. Oh, I cancelled all. That was not what I wanted. Whatever. Crafter. Please craft me a crafter. And... what was the other thing? Oh, overclockers. Overclock. Probably still going to be jammed up though, because that machine is probably still processing a stack of Constantine. Machine! Stop. Just stop. So we need to lumium as well then. And electrotine. What are you pulverizing? Okay, you're doing dark. Probably should automate that one as well. Okay. Overclockers. There's my overclockers. And crafter. Okay. So let's put this in the wall of automation. This is how when I find an item that is like just taking too long, I go and do this. Chuck this in here. I did not grab the recipe. Rip. Potux, just think about all the delicious food you'll have. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. How are you doing? This recipe. Oop. Okay, so I chuck that in there. I'm going to put the compactor in front. We're going to put the overclockers in. We're going to import from the back. And we are going to auto output to the bottom. And then we will remove the other one from the compactor. And this whole process will run a lot faster. Has to think for a hot second when you're doing that. So that crafter is right. This compactor is not. Okay. So now, thermal. We got 7. I think we had 17 to go. Now, that crafts significantly faster. I know it doesn't look like it, but it does. And it's no longer backing up that machine with other recipes. Assuming I've set that up correctly anyway. $1,300? Oof. About 22.50. The slowest part of this is actually inserting the Constantine. If the Constantine inserted faster, this would run faster. Can I... here's a thought. Can I put speed cards in these? Does that work? Oh man, that could change everything. That could change everything. Great. I can. Look at how fast it produces them now. Oh, I need to go back and make all these. Okay. Good to know. I just put speed upgrades in the crafter, so it inserted the source, like the ingot faster, so it could keep up with the speed that the compressor runs, because the compressor runs really quickly when you've got it overclocked. It also uses up a lot of power, but yes. Oop, hang on a second, folks. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I did not know I could put speed upgrades in crafters, so they insert faster. I know you can, like, I would normally put, like, the crafting card in here if it needs to craft something, like, to auto-craft something it needs. But, yeah, this is a whole... That's a different story. Because that means I need to... Like, to really take advantage of this, I can... You can... Okay, so yes, you can do stack upgrades, but the thing to worry about with stack upgrades is if it can't insert a full stack, it won't insert. So in this case, doing speed upgrades makes more sense. Because that is something that I found with something we were doing. But yeah, just the speed upgrades from refined storage, Katiana. But yeah, there is also the stack upgrades that JC just mentioned, these guys, which is for, and this does a whole stack, which this is, I always use stack upgrades when I'm extracting, because that way, like, you'll extract really, really quick, because it'll pull out a stack at a time. But be careful when using stack upgrades for inserting, because it can jam up the system if it can't put a full stack into the machine. And that phone call, I will need to pop away for a couple of minutes in just a moment to pick up something from that's being delivered. But we'll be back very, very quickly. Okay, so then, yeah, so that's made all of our thermals. Here we go. We needed some more compressed dash. No, we don't. We've got it. A sneeze. Oh my goodness. I forgot that those don't stack. Thermal. Oh, okay. Let's just do this way. That one. Plus that one. Plus that one. Boom. Press 3 thermal padding, and this thermal padding comes off and gets replaced with this thermal padding. And claim that. There are our boots, and then these go into storage. Okay, so tier 2 unprepared. This makes our tier 3 spacesuit railgun. Every shot costs 10 million RF. Overloaded. Oh, ooh. Look at that recipe. What even is that? Cobalt Singularity. Extreme Diamond Singularity. So that is 17,700 blocks of diamond, folks. We've got Nether Star blocks. We've got Ancient Draconium blocks. Like, I haven't even started with Draconic yet. That is like... Nope. That's not even... We're not even... I mean, it says... It just has crazy OP damage. But Potox, what have you bought? What have you bought? Huge fluid input hatch. What interesting quest rewards. I realize my camera is in a terrible spot for seeing quest rewards. Look at the quest rewards on this one. Huge fluid input hatch, quadruple battery, and a platinum coin. Is there another modular machine that's gonna need 64 buckets of liquid? I don't think there's any recipes that required that. I'm very confused. What's the damage on this? Ooh, tier 3. Ooh. Upgrading another. Yeah, but even still, like, there's none of the modular machines have any recipes that require that much fluid in one craft that I can think of. Over 1 million diamonds, JC? My goodness. Okay, so tier 3. So much gravy. Okay, yeah, someone stop Potox. Tier 3. Okay, let's work out what we need to upgrade here. So we need our... Oh, I've already taught this is how to make those? Okay, cool. And then for the armor layer, we need palladium ingots. Okay, that's not terrible. So I'm gonna guess I need 8 times 6, 24. No. 48. Palladium. Okay, 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that, folks. We are back. Pepperoni pizza. Mmm, delicious. Okay, palladium. We were making Making some armor plating. That should do its thing. Beautiful. Okay. And then I'm gonna need 3, 6, not 12 of each of the others. So tier 3. Need 12 of these. That's gonna take a hot second. And 12 of these. 12 of these? Why haven't I processed my tin, folks? Ah, rip. Ah. Too funny. It is too funny. My goodness. Okay. How much essence have I made in that tiny little time? Like 2/5 of nothing? Beautiful. 28. Uh-huh. Okay. How is our backlog on the ore quintupling going? Maybe we can sneak in some tin? Maybe? We're lucky? Possibly? Ooh, probably not. There's a lot of machines still running. Oh, it's doing uranium. That's good. It can't keep up, folks. We're mining more than we can process. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah. Oh man. I think if we need more machines though, we're gonna need more power. This is my big concern. AFK session later, yeah. Hang on 1 sec, folks. I need to blow my nose. Oops. Yep. Thanks, DC. Rip. Some things are not easy to notice when you quickly run back to your computer. I'm really... because we're not processing anything here. It's because we're processing all that uranium. If we weren't processing the uranium, we might... Okay, how much uranium do we have? Do we have a lot now? We're back up to 7,500. That's better than the 700 we had. So let's stop processing uranium for a bit. And we will... yeah, we'll stop processing uranium. And that should in theory, allow the rest to catch up. And I guess what I probably need to do is double this whole setup to process the non-rare ores. Or maybe we even need its own separate line for each of the common ores. Like maybe we need a separate line just for tin, a separate line just for iron, a separate line just for uranium. The other problem with that is the amount of acid and hydrogen chloride and oxygen required for this processing. Like, it's significant, which is why we're only running one line. Triple the common and 5x the rare. Yeah, that's an option as well. Yeah. We could just or triple, or even like this is just water. No, that's water and brine. Yeah. But we definitely don't have enough throughput. Man, so how are we going to make some of these crazy crafts that need hundreds of thousands of blocks? What have you done now, Uni? What have you done now? There is a level above the advanced factory. Although... So if we pop back in there for a second. I've got 2 bottlenecks. If I order the case now, I can get everything to the GPU next month. Nice! That's great, Uni. Our bottlenecks are the chemical crystallizer. Because this is running at full speed. That's really our bottleneck. The problem I have is if I make more, I've made it to the Oscar cream aisle. I mean, I'll take Oscar. I'm not gonna say that on the internet. Ice cream aisle. I'm on board with that. Gotta wait for 2 months for the GPU. No, that makes sense. Yeah. So there's chemical crystallizer. If I made another one of these, we could process them faster. The problem is, at the moment, so remember earlier when this was backed up because there was like 4 units of platinum in here that it hadn't processed? If I split it between 2 machines, there isn't a super efficient way of making sure that one fills up and like both of them don't get stuck, right? Rum and raisin. Oh man, I haven't had rum and raisin ice cream in like decades, Geordie. That shit's the bomb. Excuse my French. Yeah, so this is a bottleneck. So the way to it's a very European thing. I don't even know if you can get rum and raisin ice cream in North America. I have not seen it in forever. It was popular in Australia as well. Rum and raisin ice cream, North America. Oh, you can get it with Haagen-Dazs make it. Oh yeah, yeah, no, it's available. Chapman's make it as well. I don't know if that's as good as... Yeah, rum and raisin is it's good stuff. Got a gallon of chocolate. I love that. 23 yeah. Oh yeah, that used a lot of Constantine, that's for sure. I hope you got a lot of tin. Because that's what you need next. Yeah, so I'm just wondering if there's a way I can more efficiently handle this. Because this can't run any faster. It can certainly hold more uranium. But it's got 150. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Anyway, so this is my kind of bottleneck. It's still processing that uranium that was in there. I can pull that out. Let that run down. I want to process iridium next. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to look into either... I have to think about how we're gonna do this. Because given the amount of resources we need, the ore quintupling is by far the best way to go. However, I need to be able to process a lot more, so I need to scale this up significantly. And as nice as it is to think that it would be very easy to do, I feel like I'm very quickly going to hit a bottleneck. And it's all going to fall over as a result. Mostly because like this, like we weren't even keeping up with the uranium production. So... So this is probably processing more ores, more different types of ores than it can keep up with. So that's good to know. We might... And we're only at a tier 4 void miner. If we get up to a tier 5, well, when we get to a tier 5, or even then a tier 6, like, this is not going to cut it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, we need to think that through. I may need to separate out those two systems. Like, I may need to have... Yeah. Well, that's my worry, though, is like we're at the point where we need to start processing those. Because some of these crafts are kind of bananas. Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering, is like if I separate the two systems, the first one is make the crystals, and then the second one is process the crystals with the 4x. Because I could scale processing the crystals, and then and then export the crystals into the 4x process. Proceed shopping this. I mean, there are some good choices there, though, man. That doesn't look all bad. See, I thought it was just going to be, like, chocolate and chip. But, like, you've got actual food there. Even with the stockpile you had coming out of... Oh, no! Yeah, this is my problem with a tin. Okay. I may need to... Yeah, I think we need to do some work, folks. I think we need to do some work here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to shelve our intergalactic exploration for a minute, and we're gonna do some upgrades to our ore processing. I'm going to try and I can't even do this because I've run out of iron bars. We've run out of iron bars, folks. Do I finally have to craft iron bars? We've been getting all of our iron bars from Dungeons Katagana. Because they're so expensive to make in this pack. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we can at least get 20 from 10 rods. How do we make rods cheap? Oh, I can make rods in there as well? Sweet. 1 to 5. I'm on board with this. I don't already have that, do I? No, I don't. That is too funny. I'm okay with this recipe. 1 to 5, and then 10 iron rods makes 20 baht. See, that's a recipe I can get behind. This shenanigans recipe, which we started with, 7 iron rods for 5 iron bars? Nah. This one we can do. This one is okay. That's 2 iron ingots, gives me 20 iron bars. I'm on board with that. That's too funny. Okay, so I need a crushing facility. Cool. I need an enriching facility. You need a lava cell. Do we have lava in the system? We do. Can I do that? No, can't. That is rude. Why can't I do that? Lava. Yeah, our ore processing is not keeping up. We are out of tin, of all things. So we're just going to try and do a little bit of upgrades to our system here to increase our throughput. Enriching factory. Injecting factory. Purifying factory. Smelting factory. What do you not have? You need another one. Oh, and you need a basic smelting factory? Did I? Okay. Let's grab another lava cell. It's actually that recipe wants a smelting. Yeah, see, that's there. And the advanced one doesn't recognize it. Okay, so let's make a basic. Yes, that's going to be my first stop. Making a second line. We need to find the advanced basic smelting factory. That's no advanced smelting factory. This is the one we're fixing. Yeah, so our first step's going to be making a second line for processing and see if we can keep up with that. If we can keep up with that, then we'll start processing some of the common ores, I think. I think that should be okay. Okay. Now you need... I need to turn off this. No auto charge. Grab this. Yeah, put that there. Now you know that you need 2 tags. And then I put this back in here. And this guy goes back in the wall. Yeah, the mechanism machines, because they've got MBT tags on them when you craft them, they can be particularly particular about their knowing about the previous step, right? Forex doesn't feel like it's going to be sufficient. That's the thing. Like, looking at, like, we just looked at a recipe that required 1 million diamonds. 1 million diamonds. Like, 1 million diamonds. lot of diamonds. So yeah. Maybe time for closures. Would they keep up? Maybe. Need RF tools dimensions? Yeah, maybe that too. But then I need more power to run those dimensions. How is your day going, Shifter? How's lunch? What's for lunch, more importantly? Because everyone needs to know what you're eating for lunch. I know I need to know what you're eating for lunch. Check the Discord. Potox is out shopping. So he just filled his shopping cart full of food. Okay, so these are all of the parts. Then we need a chemical crystallizer. We need a chemical dissolution chamber. And we need... What's the one that cleans them? Power can be solved. Power can be solved. Yes. Yes. Chemical crystallizer. Chemical washer. That's the one I need. Chemical washer. Crystallizer. That is true, Podox. You have said that before. And you do spend a lot of time creating some amazing looking food. Okay, it's my washer. And just waiting on the dissolution chamber. Cool. And then we're going to need... I guess the rest we can work out when we're in there. Let's run this second line. That apple, genius, folks. It's genius. Okay. We can put that sword away. I'm looking forward to when we can use dislocators to jump between places a lot easier. Okay, so we need a smelting factory at the end. Smelting factory. Really? First block I place it wrong. Smelting factory. And then I need enriching chamber. Enrichment chamber. And then I need crushing factory. Crushing factory. And then I need purifying. Purifying, and then we need injecting, and then I need crystallizer and washer. Crystallizer, ooh. Crystallizer isn't gonna work because it wants things to come in from the other side. Ooh. Okay. This is gonna have to be flipped. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's make this work still. So enriching. Crushing. Purifying. Injecting. Crystallizer, washer, and then I'm gonna have to break that one. I need to break this one, and we need to break... I probably don't need to break that one, so I just need these two behind the injector, the purifier, and the washer. Injector, purifier, and washer. Okay, that's cool. And then we're gonna go down here. Then all these extra cables I run over here are not actually gonna live here. They're gonna live over here. Because, where does this one go? This one goes directly underneath, facing with its back to there. That goes here. Like so. Correct. Okay, so then we need the pressurized cables. What we used here? Just basic ones? Elite. I used elite ones. Shifter, that is a good idea. We should take a drink. I'm even going to crack another can, because, like, this just escalated to another level. Stopping to get a chocolate shake for sure. Hotox! Please drop one off at my place. Please and thank you. Okay. So. Me three. Okay, so elite pressure tubes. Oops. Pressure tubes. Basic elite. Okay, so elite pressure tubes. That goes up. To you. And then... So we're going to do here. No. You piece of yeah. Machines. In fact, you actually go to that one. Does this machine actually not accept that? Because that would be really sweet if that was the case. Didn't. Perfect. Okay. So that goes like that. So we're actually gonna rejig this. Go like that. Okay. So then we need our configurator. It's a little bit janky, folks. Not gonna lie. We need to set this to be none. 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 So just so that we don't get things connecting. So then I can put this cable going straight down without it connecting to the cables next to it. Because that's going to do our oxygen. Oh, this is so weird with everything having to be backwards. And then I'm going to have to run this cable this way. To there. Yeah. Okay. This power doesn't need to be here anymore. But it can come across here. You got your paddle done? Oh, your padding done. Sorry, I totally misread that. I was like, what is the paddle? Okay, that's got power now. And then I need to get power up here. I need to grab more signalium cables. Oop. That just came down the middle. Okay, cool. Actually, you know how I just pulled that out? I'm going to put it back in so I can run this cable up like that. Yep. These are the things that happen. It's okay. Okay, now all the machines have power. Okay, so now we need water. So we're going to need some tanks. Some tanks, not tranks. Tanks. I've got one. Need 2 water tanks, right? For what we're doing here. It's going to use so much power. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. You are very correct. XNet would be simpler. I'm not very good with XNet. I would need to do some more research. Radar. It's been a long time since I've used XNet for this kind of thing. I mean, this works. It's just a little bit, you know, there's a reason why it's all underground. See? So it looks like fancy, but it doesn't hurt your head too much. I mean, it hurts your head a lot. I'm not. Oh, that I need to go teach that how to craft it. Okay, that's fine. It's also something fun about using the different components from the mod to make it work. It's not always the most efficient, for sure, but it definitely makes it interesting. I would hardly say an expert on rock hounding. I think we've just scratched the surface on rock hounding. I do want to get back to that, because that was a lot of fun. Like, that was a lot of fun. Tank. Did we... Oh, I didn't actually craft another ender tank. And electro. Here's our 2 separators. So I need... That one's going to face that way, and then this one's going to face this way. XNet is, yeah. No, Shifter's a bit of an expert on XNet. It's definitely something that if you checked out his streams, he's been doing some crazy shenanigans with that. Okay, so then we want to dump excess and dump excess. And then I want to program this with blue. We'll start making some water. Output water. Cool. And then the other tank. Same deal again. Output water. Okay. We're filling that bad boy up with oxygen. I don't know, it used 10 million RF a shot. So, like, we're gonna have to get pretty far into Draconic to be able to carry around 10 million RF. Because, like, even that's, like, my, my big battery, yeah, that railgun recipe is a nightmare. An infinity drill? Oh, I didn't even see that. Or is there another recipe? Infinity drill. Cryostabilized flux stuff. Why do we have to make that? Oh, I need a new collect. Okay, yeah, I haven't done that recipe yet. Although I probably could have done that recipe by now. Why didn't I do that recipe? Oh, because I needed to go and get steel leaf. I've done everything else, but I need to go collect steel leaf. Well, rip that. Should put it on the list. Put it on the list! I need some basic thingies. So let's go teach system how to make those. It's very noisy in there. I apologize. The never-ending list, yeah. 25 million. But 25 million is still only 2.5 shots with the railgun. Like, that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Grab a carpenter. And a crafter. Importer. Signalium fluid ducts. What are we making? Pressurized tube. Mechanical. This guy. He requires silicone. Cool. Crafter. Just waiting on that carpenter. Arc oak wood plank. Away. These can be turned into glass. Mechanical pipe. Basic ones. We'll teach it that recipe. And then they just get upgraded. Oh, they don't just get upgraded. They also need silicone. Okay, well, we're only using the basic ones, so that's fine. Okay. Silicone. Get this hooked up. Silicone's on this side. Have any room? No. Silicone's up here. Nope. I'm gonna put down the carpenter first. Boom. And then some silicone. And importer. And set the recipe. Basic mechanical pipes. Okay. Now I can craft those. Nope. Those. Beautiful. Probably actually... that crafted pretty fast. May want to put a... That's fine. Okay. Back into the hole. Man. The shenanigans that we get up to in this mod pack, folks. Okay, so let's hook up our basic fluid pipes. Yeah, nothing else requires water there, so let's do that. And then this one, I just need this to be output to the top. You're inputting from the sides. Okay. Okay. So this has hydrogen chloride. This has oxygen. That is good. That's got water and that's got acid. Right, it's a little hard to get through here now. That's got acid. Okay, so everyone's hooked up with the things they need. Now we just need a crate. And some exports. Start with one, I guess. And I'm going to need some impulse ducts and a servo. Impulse ducts. And there's our servo. Okay. So it's one block away. Oh, down here. Right, I was like, this doesn't make sense. There's not enough room for what that says I'm putting there. Okay. So this guy goes here. We're going to pull out of there and go into the top of that. We will fix up some janky cables here. You want to make your path pipes make sense. You can't insert to the front of this machine, which is why we're going to go on the top. Reinforced. Always on. It's good you beat your wife. Is that so you've got time to hide things, Potox, before she sees all of the stuff that you bought? Just saying. Okay. So let's, I guess we'll start with... Let's break this one. Well, I guess I need to break this as well, so I can get in there. Cool. Okay. Okay, we still need to put upgrades in all these machines so that they run efficiently and stuff. I just want to make sure it's all hooked up first. We need an importer. This is going to want some stack. A stack. Grab some speed upgrades as well for this. And we'll grab some cable so we can actually hook it in. Okay. So this is the importer. We'll go on that side. You get a stack and speed upgrades, and then cable. I guess we'll just go across here. Like a so. Like a so. I'm okay with that. Okay. Well, good luck, Potox. It's been lovely knowing you. I'll be sure to say something nice at the wake. No. Okay, so let's grab some gas upgrades. 8 for each machine, so we want 24. And then we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 80 energy upgrades. So we need 62 more. Got to be efficient in our power usage and stuff, folks. Also because we're using a power cell that's not even an advanced one to get power in here. Maybe we should look at what an advanced power cell will set us back. What was the entangloper? Entangloper. Is that available to me? Insanium gear. Quintuple. I mean, that is available to me now. I want to say we can craft that. I would probably want to set up auto crafting for this. Empowered diamantic gear. We've got terrasteel now, so that's not a problem. The insanium gear is a little bit of a chunky one. And I've got the auto crafting for the quintuple batteries. I just need to set up crafting for that. Platinum. I feel like this is a thing we can make. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. If we find we're having power problems, we might look at that. Okay, so upgrades. There's our gas. Start off with these ones. So you, and this guy down here. And then we want our energy. Chuck away all this stuff. We don't need it anymore. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can shift right click machines, or you can use the upgrade slot in them. Sometimes the shift right clicking is just easier. Actually, almost all the time shift right clicking is easier, not sometimes. It's almost all the time. Because it also won't let you put more than the than what will fit in the machine Okay. Boom and boom. Okay. So this line should be good to go. We probably want to put speed upgrades in, but we'll do that once we've got it up and running. So the question is, I mean, obviously we're going to process tin, because this is what we need. Tin was the thing that we didn't have any of. Let's just look at ore in general. So like, I'm not processing iron or lead or copper or gold or any of this stuff. Vanadium, boron, lithium, like I'm not processing any of this. Osmium. This is why we set up the second line. So for right now, I'm going to process tin and I'm going to process the uranium. Because it's going to take some time to get through this backlog. And if it starts with the tin, it's going to be processing that first. We'll output uranium too. Okay, so now let's have a look at how many speed upgrades we had in these machines. This is very noisy. So we're looking at... Oh, I've got 0 speed upgrades in that one. Interesting. Got 3 speed upgrades in that one. Okay, so let's see. I guess this will start backing up once this pipe backs up. Yes. Okay, so speed upgrades. I guess I'll just make a stack of them, and then what we use, we use. That's fine. So it was 3 for this first one. 3 in there. And this one was a full stack, yeah? That's the 8. Oh, I should check, actually. Put them all in there. Let's check these guys. They're both running on 8s. Ooh, that's a lot of power. There's a lot of power. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I guess because it's backed up. Okay. Oh, you're not getting enough water. What? Oh, I guess it's keeping up. So until this fills up, it's probably going to use an absolute... Yeah, it's using 4th. Yeah, okay, that's using like all the power we have. Cool. Okay, so then these machines. So that one we've already done. This one's got 3. This one's got 5. So 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 3, 3. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Now we need to configure all this stuff because nothing is running. Okay, so we are auto outputting. Yes. We are auto outputting, yes. And we also need to sort that. Sort that. Auto output. Oops. Auto output on. Sort that. Auto output on. Sort that one. Auto output on. And sort. Okay, so that's all like running 2 lines now. Now let's see if we're keeping up. Okay, we're keeping up with sulfuric acid. That's great. Are we keeping up with sulfur trioxide? We are. Keeping up with oxygen. Keeping up with sulfur dioxide. Okay, so we're keeping up with sulfur. That's great. Are we keeping up with this one? Hydrogen chloride. Chlorine is keeping up. So is hydrogen. Okay. So this is running the 2 lines without any problems. I actually find the hum of these machines to be quite soothing. Probably isn't the word, but like it's something about it, you know? Something about it. It's like, you know that things are working because there is that hum of machine. Yeah. It's kind of, it's like things are doing what they're meant to do, right? That's how you know. Okay. So, yes, we are only processing tin and uranium on this second line for right now. But once the backlog of those clears up, then maybe I'll add, like, the gold or something, or the osmium. Some of the other ones that are probably useful that we could use, but we're not, like, super using. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if I put 1 more speed in this chemical washer. Okay, 1 more speed in the chemical washer means it runs just marginally faster, because this is now going to backlog, whereas before it wasn't quite backlogging. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so that's as soon as it's, yeah, as soon as it comes in, it processes it. Oh, so it's actually not keeping up with water. Or it is keeping up with the water? I guess it's not keeping up with the water, so these basic pipes are probably not doing enough. Because the tin slurry's full. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I could just put another tank on top rather than running the pipe up. That's also an option. If I make another ender tank and grab some lapis. For science, kids. For science. Gotta test all the things. Best to replenish now before we need them. That is true, Katiana. I do wanna run through some of the backlog first, because it's not like, while it's got tin in the system, it's only gonna process tin. So we need to get it to the point where it either finishes processing the tin, or no, I mean that's the only way to do it, is to have it finish processing all the tin, and then it's gonna start processing the uranium, at which point it'll only process uranium until it catches up. Although I will, like, the way this is set up is if this chest does fill up with one type, like the other one won't be able to go in here. So like if we run out of tin and only uranium can go in here, Even if it's for a split second, then it'll start only processing uranium until it finishes processing uranium. That's why this side backed up, is because there are a couple of things. Yeah, see, that's already starting to come down now. Just because I put in something that had way too much in stock to keep up. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Do we get this tank? Okay, let's see if this keeps up better. Let's get rid of that. Make this blue for our water. Let's try this. So if I put that on top and set that to export. So that is keeping up better. And that's now probably too fast. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I actually prefer that over this janky cable running weirdly through here. Ultimate furnace? Oh man, I have got crafting up to the supreme furnace and I cannot craft that yet. Because the requirements there, a little bit bananas. Little bit bananas. Okay, I'm gonna swap. Hello? Oh, that's ineffable glass. I want normal glass. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. So many ender tanks. This is one of the problems with well, actually, now that I think about it, I could have made just another endless water supplier and used lasers in this room. That's probably a smarter way of doing it than using ender tanks. Ooh, yeah, we should have done that. Oh well. You live and learn. You live and learn. I need some more lapis. We can always tweak it later. We can always make improvements. I think we're going to get to a point where, like, there's going to be a lot of tidy up and optimization that needs to happen, right? Which I'm a little bit worried about, because that's when it's going to start to probably feel a bit tedious. Because I have really enjoyed... I mean, there's been some shenanigans up to this point, but generally speaking, like, I've really enjoyed the shenanigans, right? Okay, so this is now running pretty good. Let's just make sure we are still, in fact, backed up on all the things. We are. Now that everything's been running for a minute. Yeah, we're backed up on chlorine still. Backed up on hydrogen. Okay, yeah, so this is handling the two lines pretty well. Yeah, okay. Processing all of the things. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see if we have managed to get enough tin through that little setup to... what were we trying to craft? Oh, the plates for the armor? Yeah. Was that what we were trying to craft? Oh man, I've already lost track. Put that stuff away. Put away these guys. Grab back out our armor. Tin. I mean, I've still only got 1,000 ingots there. Let's grab some upgrades. Grab some more of those. Now, what we'll do, we'll just make sure that our uranium drawer and our tin drawers have all the upgrades that they require. That is tin. They do not, because we're going to get thousands. Okay. Put that out. Chuck that one in. And uranium. Where's uranium? There. Oh, you need upgrades. Yep. Put them out. Put those in. Okay. Cool. So that'll now hold significantly more. 3,000 stacks worth. And 2,500. I'd probably need to look at... We probably need to look at... now that we've got diamond and emerald seeds, upgrading to diamond and emerald upgrades. Everything is back and put away. Nice. You purchased case? Congratulations, Uni. Tier 3. This is the one we needed to make. 12 of these. Still don't have enough tin. How many we need to craft? 112 tin. We're getting there, folks, but she's a slow one. It's a process. Okay, so while that tin is quadrupling, let's have a quick squiz back here. Heavy duty plates. Let's see what we can start doing with that. Heavy duty plates. We need these ones, the dash ones. Compressed carbon, compressed dash. Ooh. This is where these crafts start to get expensive. Because yeah, sure, it's one, what was it? It's 2 compressed dash, which is actually like a number, like that's a lot of ingots, right? It all adds up. This is gonna go here. So this is where we start to see like some serious scaling in our, like, how much we need, right? There we go. That's enough. Okay, let's grab these guys. Let's grab these guys. And what's it doing? Oh, because it's got to make heaps of oxygen concentrators. Those things are very chunky boys. Wow, it's also making an absolute insane amount of compressed steel. It's because it's making all these. See, this would happen faster if I put speed upgrades in that drawer. Let's find out where they're coming from. Tin is definitely here. Okay. So if we put speed upgrades in that, these will process way faster. We are going to have to look at power soon, folks. I think we're going to have to... Oh man, no, we're so far away from Draconic. I wonder if I can start upgrading... actually, I think Signalium Plated is the highest tier I can do for those cables. Let me guess. These need tin, which is why they're not crafting? It's going to be my guess. Oh no, special infused. No, they just need special infused. You know why? Yeah, I broke something here. Yeah. You know how I swapped out that, this doesn't work because these do not insert into the advanced smelting factory. Okay. Okay, let's swap that out for a second. put this back in. And I'm probably going to have to cancel that craft. Yeah, no machine found. Yeah. Try that again. That's right, yeah? Let me just double check that. Speed upgrades. This guy. Oh, it can go into the smelting factory. Maybe I'm just impatient. I'm just impatient. Never mind. Never mind. Just impatient. Probably have to cancel that again because I broke the machine. Yeah. Wonder why this is taking so long. Am I causing problems because I've started and stopped it like 4 times now? I feel like I have caused problems. It's quite possible. No, none of these are backed up. I don't know which machine it would be if it was. No, they're all fine. No, none of those are backed up. Okay. Okay. So what's the problem then? Why aren't you crafting? What are you stuck behind? Scheduled 7. Scheduled 8. Processing sugarcane. Like, what's going on? Oh no, I'm just really impatient, folks. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just impatient. My goodness. Okay, so and now in all that time, this has actually finished happening. But this was the tin one, right? So let's put these in here. So that the next time I need a stupid amount of tin, that runs faster. I could do all of them. I probably should do all of them. I'll worry about that off stream though. So do we get our tier 3? We've got 5 of them. The game teaches you patience. The game teaches you something. Oh, I'm waiting for the compressed steel. Oof. Yeah, this is just going to take time. As long as I don't run a boosting mixture, then we'll be fine. Let me just double check on that. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone's overflowing with goodness. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful time. It's a beautiful time. I'm just really impatient. It's these... Oh, see, it actually crafted that really quickly. Maybe it just that was the stage it was up to. Processing steel plate. Yeah, now it's just crafting the big boys. It's cutting the wool. Did I upgrade that? I don't know if I did. Nope. I did not. Let's make that super quick. Ooh, did a little bit of lag. Boink. Oh, I turned off my battery charger. Four of those. Make this process way faster. To the point that I now need speed upgrades in the extraction, because, you know, we're crafting too quickly now. See how that was like instant? That's why I was like, why is the other one going so slow? Because, like, we had to wait forever for that. I guess it was backed up somewhere with some machine. Okay. There are those guys. Whew. Process. Okay. Hang on. Oh, what? Hang on. I haven't made this yet. No! There's still a whole step I missed. Okay. Rip the dream. So I need compressed palladium and compressed dash. A lot of it. A lot of it. Okay. Is it 3 for each? Let's not even look at the jetpacks. Not even worry about jetpacks. Jetpacks. 3, 2. So 3, 6, 9, 11 compressed dash. We've got. Cool. And then compressed palladium. I needed like, I don't know, a really big number. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 47, 51. Start. Please go. All the palladium. Are we gonna tick? Oh, well, hang on. Hang on. I was about to say, are we gonna tick off Mars and Venus today? But the answer to that is no, because we still need to make a Venus rocket, and something tells me we do not have enough resources for that. Just putting it out there. That's probably a thing. Probably a thing. Okay. So then that will let you catch up. Unprepared spacesuit. Where's my... Didn't I get... Oh, they're up here. These are the ones that These are my one. Right. Okay, cool. Okay, you. Thank you. Oh. You. Thank you. You. Thank you. And oops. You. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Then these go together to make the actual spacesuit. You. Thank you. You. Thank you. You. Thank you. And you. Thank you. Okay, so tier 2 spacesuit can go away. We now have a tier 3 spacesuit. Yeah, baby, yeah. I'm intrigued by this huge fluid input hatch that we got as a quest reward, folks. Smelt and auto smelt on a tool. I do not. I do not. I do not. I wonder if... I don't know. I guess it's just... It's probably the same thing. Just depends on what mod it's coming from. That'd be my guess. These hold a lot of power. Oh, they don't charge? Oh, they do. They just... Weird. Power type. Okay, 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 okay. So... How many of these we need? 50 heavy duty plates. Woo! 50. Yeah, like I said, didn't have enough. Oh, compressed carbon? It doesn't have a recipe? Compressed carbon. Oh, that's fine. We can do that. I know I've got carbon plates in the system. Okay. Oh man. Here's the whole process. That's the recipe for the tier 3 heavy plates. Yes, correct. Tier 3 heavy plates, heavy duty plate, 2 compressed dash, compressed carbon, and ignis ingot. And then depending on if you're doing it with boosting mixture or not, you get your 2 or your 4. Oh, actually, now I need to double check the quests because now I'm not sure. Heavy duty plate tier 3. Yep, that's the right one. Heavy duty plate tier 3. Yep. Okay, and then we can craft that. Ooh. Oh, I need to teach it how to make diamonds using the diamond essence. How much essence do we have? Diamond essence. 3,500. Yeah, let's fix these recipes. Diamond. While it thinks for a second. Pulverizer. Let's remove that recipe. And emerald. Remove that recipe. And let's swap these out for diamond. With that. And emerald. With that. And then I'll put on my list of to-dos to set up some better auto crafting to auto process these ores. I think Starlight Infusion's the best option, but we need more Starlight before we can really do that. Because even Tectonic's only giving me 3. How many? 666 for 1. Yeah, so that's 332 divided by 666. So yeah, that's only 2. Grinders 1. Industrial grinders only 2. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay, we'll put that on the list of fortune pickaxe stuff. Yeah, good call. Good call. That is definitely going to be a better option. Huge fluid input hatch, eh? Okay. Did I not craft these? Did I not click start? What's going on? Did I not craft the heavy duty plate? I guess I didn't. I thought I clicked yes. Start. I did hit start. That's what I thought. Oh, no, I didn't hit start because I was fixing the diamond recipe. Squirrel, right? Steel leaf, you're right. I do need to do something about steel leaf. Oh, we can get seeds? Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, we should do seeds for steel leaf. Definitely should do steel leaf seeds. Yes. Okay. Need more starlight as well, so we can... This cake has been trying to craft for 36 minutes. Yes, we did. Yep. The second line is running, and we're keeping up with our production, so we're processing... In that at the moment, we're processing the tin and uranium, because tin is something that we need for the space stuff, and uranium is something we need for power. And when we've processed those, then we'll probably add like gold or osmium or something to that line, just so that it can process all that stuff. And we're just making our heavy plates. It's going to take a second or 3 more. What are you stuck on? Am I just being impatient again? Totally just being impatient again. Yep. Not enough energy. Oh, dang. 15,000 RF a tick. Ooh. There it is. Are we out of power? Or are we just not processing enough? Have we exceeded the amount of power we're producing? Reactor is running full time, folks. Reactor's got power. Just our cables are not strong enough. 16,000 RF a tick. Break it will eat your energy and do nothing. Oh, really? Is it just choking because it doesn't have enough power? Okay. If I give it a second... Oh, you know what? You're probably right. But if we do that... Okay. Yeah, it's probably because that reinforced energy input probably only does 10,000 RF a tick. Would be my guess. Accepts 10,000 RF a tick. Correct. Okay. So we need to energy import. It's input. So we're using a reinforced. So we need to upgrade to a big energy. Oh, that's easy. We can do that. Let's fix that. Yeah, let's fix that. We'll catch you tomorrow, Jody. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stream for a whole lot longer because it is already after 4 o'clock. Let's break that. Please give me that back. Let's upgrade this. Let's put that in there. Let's go energy input. So we're going to teach it how to make this guy. Let's make, what are these? These are triple batteries. Triple batteries. Did I lose for one craft? Oh, okay. That's fine. Maybe. I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess we'll find out. Let's get this upgrade done. Oh, I'm so impatient. Triple battery. Gimme, gimme. I just need to fix this recipe because it is weird. Processing. These crafts take so... Oh, no, it doesn't work because this is trying to craft something that requires... the machine that I broke to upgrade. Okay. Let's try that again. I should probably check this one as well, actually. See if there's any that require a lot of power. Okay. Oops, a battery. A battery? Triple battery. Boom, boom. Okay, hopefully I don't need... Hopefully we can... That's reinforced. Here we go. Can we do that? Or is it going to need to craft? Needs to craft. Okay, so let's go put this back in. We'll make another triple battery. That is true. That is very true. Make another triple battery. That needs that machine. I wonder if there's anything else while we're here. MK2? No. Blueprint. That's the one I need to search for. This one. 5,000, 8,000, 30,000, 50,000. Okay, so we are going to have to, but we're titanium singularities. What? Holy moly. Okay, 50,000. There's another one that does 50,000. That's the titanium singularities. $40,000. So we will need to upgrade to the next tier as well. Okay, so we're probably going to need to upgrade like right up there. 20. Maybe not. Maybe we just need to go to the 50,000. But even still, at 50,000, we're going to need conduits that can transfer that level per tick, right? Or like cables that transfer that level per tick. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple of 30,000s, couple of 50,000s, but 50,000 was the highest per tick that I saw. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab this. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade our backbone. Okay, so big one accepts 30,000 per tick. You should just be able to craft that, yep. So yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade our backbone either to the cryoflux ducts or to... What's the... So the resonant do 25. Yeah, no, we can't. That's not even high enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade to the cryostabilized. That's not a cheap recipe at all. Yeah. Well, see, ultimately, I'll replace the power network with Draconic. So... Yeah, and I could use Quantum Entangler, but I would still need... Like, the problem is, like, our generator only does 18,000 RF a tick. So the 15,000 RF a tick that was requiring for that craft is, like, at the top of its limit. Yeah. That's where we're at, folks. We need to start working. There are things we need to do. Okay. So now that we'll be able to keep up with that particular craft. Wait, we weren't ready. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is like it's probably worth setting up a buffer battery so that we can start having a backlog from when we're not using all the power, right? So that when we do need it, we've got that to draw from. I think there's a combination. Like we probably need to work out cryostabilized fluid ducts. We probably need to make an induction battery, which isn't terrible. No, it's kind of terrible. No, it's pretty terrible. Ooh, that's a lot of empowered emeretic plates. Yeah, and then, yeah, Draconic. I mean, the Draconic Orb as well. That's the other thing. But, like, ooh, that we are so far from that. Where's the power energy core? That recipe is not terrible. Although that uses the energy flow circle we just made. So we must be getting very close to this. And then the Draconium blocks. This requires that we go to Venus to get the volcanic rock. And we need to get Draconic dust. Which I don't think I'm getting yet. Tier 6 Void Miner. Oof! Wow. Yeah, Tier 6 Void Miner. Interesting. We're a ways off Tier 6 Void Miner. 2 tungsten singularities, an endurium singularity, and an adamant singularity. What are we getting ourselves into? Oh, man. Oh, I love it, but at the same time, holy moly. Okay. Did we get our heavy? Oh, we got our heavies. We didn't lose any. We got them. I guess because we were still feeding it power, it didn't completely choke. Tier 3 rocket components. I do not have half of this stuff learnt. But you know what? That's okay. It's 4:15. This is where we normally wrap up on a Saturday. So I think this is as good a spot as any because that's starting a whole nother tier of rockets. So let's aim for that for next weekend. In the meantime, I'm going to have to do some ore processing and things. But we'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM for some Chromatech. Tomorrow's gonna be a building episode. I'm gonna be building my ranch. So you will have to tune in to see what that is, but that is gonna be building. It's not gonna be it's no technical stuff. No crafting. It's gonna be build. There might be a little bit of crafting, but it's mostly gonna be building. And maybe some building. You'll have to tune in to find out. But we'll be back at 9 AM tomorrow morning. In the meantime, thank you very much for the follows and the subs and the love and just keeping me company today because it's been a lot of fun. And we got to Mars, which is awesome. There is so much still to do in this pack. Every one of these quests just boggles my mind. You think you're there, you're really not. But we'll be back later. For now, have a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. And bye.